1 second while I get this up. Hi, Blue. I'm still posting this on a couple places, but then we're gonna get right to it. Okay, and then we just need, I need that, and that, and I need the audio to not feedback. Great. And that can close, post, post. Hi, stream. Alright, this is a very experimental setup right now because I have not done an art stream with my big tablet because for a while I couldn't use my big tablet because there was a fucking GPU shortage. But now we have acquired GPU, and off to the side of the screen here I have tablet. So I'm gonna be over here, way away from the camera, the mic over here, so hopefully you can still hear me. If you can't still hear me, please let me know. And I'm all the way facing this direction. It's because I'm staring intently at what the hell I'm doing over here. Really doing my best. Hello, Wilder, and also Sacred Aura. Thank you guys for dropping in. So, if anybody has not seen this map before, you may have seen the black and white version. It's on the website and has been for forever, but that doesn't stop a lot of people from not seeing it, which is a shame because I think it's a cool map. We are here. I drew this map before intending to make the game, which was 10 years ago now. I'm going to try not to take psychic damage from that. It's okay. I drew it just because somebody was like, huh, what would the online league of Reborn look like if it were a region? And somebody had some neat ideas and drew up a prototype, and then I kind of ran with it. And I originally just worked on this, like, mostly in class and such, on, like, a sheet of 4x4, or not 4x4, 2x2, just like 8x11 pages that were scotch taped to each other at the back. And it worked out pretty well. I'm going to try a thing. Let's see if I can show you. I have the physical version of the map still. If you look over there, just framed on the wall, it's very hard to see the detail, but I promise that's the same map. And I scanned it a while ago and added place titles and stuff. I mean, it's getting an upgrade if you consider the color an upgrade. You've never seen it in color because I'm still coloring it. That's what I've done. That's what we're doing today. I've mostly been working on this over the past week. I started it a little bit, like 5 years ago, and then just kind of got too caught up with development to, oh, I see. Yeah, we're getting the full display. Cass is like the attendant on
here? There we go.
On Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh,
So-
can we get an O?
It's real.
Yes. You can see the screen reflecting off of it. But yes. Thank you for your services.
Now I just have to hang it back up.
I am very proud of how it came out, and I hope that people will... Uh-oh.
No, I'm working on it.
Okay. I hope that people will enjoy the color version as well. So I've been meaning to do this just as a little fun time passer during whatever testing session for a while. So as you can see, I've done over the last week and some change, I've done basically, does my cursor pick up? Yes, great. So I've done basically 3/4 of the map. I haven't done Cornelia or Aventurin yet. I've put some base colors down there. Base color down there, but I haven't really gone into like making it look pretty or doing any of the detail. Like You see the circus doesn't really have color in a lot of the buildings. So that's what we're going to be doing today, is basically just finishing the map. We've got this quarter to do. Hello, Kokichi. Welcome. Thank you for joining in. Love to have this hung up on the wall. So you're not the first person to say that, even though I've only shown the in-progress color version to a few people. I think it would be super cool if we could sell this as... But Cass, what if you need to know the rules? I think it'd be super cool if we could sell this as a poster or something. I certainly would also like a color version of it, like in physical. I don't know, but this is not a promise, this is a hope. I don't know how feasible that is for multiple reasons.
We're considering it.
Yeah, we're considering it. Yeah, well, we'll see. Hello, Stenap, welcome, and thank you. Kid poster. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Also, hi, Dark Horse, welcome. Okay, well, first, I have to finish it. And secondly, we probably shouldn't get C&D.
So maybe after E19 gets out.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to focus on this area here, Adventurin. You can see the nature center didn't exist at the time that I drew this map. It's not perfect because at the time that I made this map, I was not planning to make a video game. Just finished Reju Valentine's. Nice. Yeah, it's just there's a little bit of spook in our upcoming future, but it'll be okay. Hopefully we can still do the thing. I still need to do Shades Gym here. Anyway, the details are not perfect because, you know, this is just kind of an amalgamation of ideas from the online league that I figured, I mean, if it were made into a game, I guess it might be fun to do this. But there wasn't like a concrete plan or anything. Character accessories. Cane earring. Hi, Shiggy. A steel poster, like they have on Displate. I don't know what a steel poster or Displate are. Let me look those up. Displate. I feel like I'm walking into an unfortunate joke, like Displate on yo. No.
Here, I could look into that.
Oh, I think I see it a bit. Wow, that is really neat. The one I'm looking at is this. No, I can't actually just pull that onto the screen, never mind. But it's a tarot card star one that came up when I just searched Displate. Yeah, Displate on your table. Are there gonna be any Rejuve references like how Rejuve has Reborn references? There might be one or two.
No comment.
Basically just be slutty and goth if you cosplayed Kane. I mean, why not be slutty and goth anyway? Alright, I'm gonna actually do some stuff here. So, first order of business as far as I'm concerned. Let's look at that staircase. So I'm gonna make a new layer for... Hey, oh, music is a thing that I should be playing, huh? Come on, I pulled up the playlist. Where's my mouse? There it is. It gets trapped on the tablet screen sometimes. So if you saw it spazzing out there, that's why. Kokichi, I'm afraid you've fallen for Smeargle's trap. Smeargle is actually a dev. He's on the dev team for Reborn. How's the volume, you guys? I don't know with the mic position. You sure did get bamboozled. Turns out Smeargle was actually the ultimate liar. Okay. Volume okay with the music? I was the person who wrote all of Shade's dialogue. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Moko. Great. Thank you for confirming. Also, hello to everybody who I didn't explicitly say hello to yet. Like, I see Momo.
I'll have to stream more for that subscription.
We will. I do want to stream more. Probably after the release. Because because, like, it's difficult to stream around spoilers during testing. What song is this? Yeah, this is a remix of Song of Storms. It is by Renzix. If you would like the link, I could pop that in the chat for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Especially because I have I feel like I could have more energy. But I appreciate that. And we take this. I'm glad that I'm still an energy. That's me. I am energy fist. Okay, I'm gonna actually do anything with this map though. So focusing on adventuring for now, I think the first thing I want to do is probably get... Alright. Oh, I said I was going to make a lair. Because those stairs are bothering me. Okay, why am I in Japanese typing mode? Adventuring. And let's just do this for Agate too, because there's not that much. True, it has been a long run, but we are almost there. We finished the first testing phase last night. I haven't actually announced that anywhere, but we did it. Oh, I see there's some bushes here that I should color. Okay, so I'll get those. I could get those as part of the detail, frankly. So I'll just do that. So here's our base green. I'm going to take a more soft blue-green for those bushes. And I've really been liking this dry gauche. By the way, if there are any art people out there who are like, Ame, why aren't you using this feature or whatever of Clip Studio Paint? It's because this is literally like the third thing I've done in Clip Studio Paint. I only started using this a few weeks ago. I was always on side before. Thank you for the sub, Felicity. I appreciate you. Also, hi, welcome, Adam. Why isn't Titania's battle theme Ezra's? You're going to hurt me.
That's gonna inflict some pain.
Okay. I've said this a lot, but I'm gonna say it again just for the record, right? Like, I haven't seen the anime Fairy Tail. Any similarities that Titania has to Ezra are complete coincidence. She is not a referential character, although having looked and heard of many things about it since then, I understand fully why anybody would think that. But I promise that is complete coincidence, and it haunts me every day of my life. Hi Gumi, welcome. Red hair, blue haired friend, Fior, the sword. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of similarities and I hate them. Got a love of brushes I brought like a year ago if you want more. Yeah. Brushes are cool. So I shouldn't use Ezra as a face claim. Look, I mean, what you do is your own business. If you find it convenient to use Ezra as a face claim, I'm not here to stop you. Just know that, like, for the court record, for the eyes of the universe and all its judgment, this is not a deliberate reference. That's just my piece. Okay, I feel like I'm going to be struggling. Yes, Gen 8 will not be added, except in mods. Nobody talks about Amaria's similarity to Yandere. That's fine, that's fine. Did Elias's sprite get shampooed off stream? Yes, it did. I forgot that we stopped the stream before doing that. I mean, I don't know what teenagers were like when you were a teenager, but Kane's particular vocabulary seems pretty characteristic of teenagers TM to me. Okay, so I want to use... Right now, this is just some kind of basic, boring, flat colors. We're gonna spice this up for the bridge. Not the bridge. This isn't the bridge. What's it called? Stairs. For the stairs and the rails, I want to use this like yellow color. I don't think there's actually a rail here in game, but I'm just kind of trying to give the same impression of stuff. Here, I should probably just be using a pencil for this, since I do want this base color to be thick. what does today's team even mean? I mean, is it really that different? The characters are all aged during development. I mean, that's literally true. Cause like, King as a character was created in the online league in 2010, I think still. And he had several birthdays. Like we celebrated his birthday several times in the online league. I just went with the character ages for when they joined the league, basically. How many testing phases are planned? So we finished supervised testing. We're going to be doing alpha next, and then beta, and then the community release, which is basically an open beta, and then there will be the public release. So it's 4, kind of. Supervised, alpha, beta, community, yeah. Oh, you used it directly for the starter egg quest? Oh no. That's frustrating. Yeah, I would say trading is definitely the best way. I'm not sure why there's an error. Are you on Mac or something?
Do we need to fix bugs on stream?
I mean, the ages are, like... Yeah, so we don't have online support for Mac in E18. But I think we have, at least partially, gotten it working for 19. So there's some hope for you. Are some characters going to be aged up? Like, I don't understand why people ask about that so much. Firstly, the ages, with a couple exceptions for, like, the kids, are never stated in-game. I give an approximate based on their league ages. You don't have to take what I say as canon. Because it's not in-game anywhere. Like, aging characters up would just be saying, okay, this character is a different age now when asked. And, like, I'm not trying to J.K. Rowling here, you know? What am I doing? I actually need to be... It's difficult because the chat is all the way over here, but the art is all the way over here. I'm trying not to miss people, but I also need to draw. Luna is a what-year-old queen. Alright, whatever, I support her. So, okay. Yes. I'm going to do much lighter shade for just the top of the rail. And over here. I'm going to do like a darker orange for the side of it. Which I see I actually didn't get the shadows down on this properly, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. The shadows, I have their own layer. It's just going to be a straight black. I use... what do I use these days? I think it's the Venomous Soft Bleed. The nightclub's Frontier Brains have their own themes. Oh, we don't have a full Frontier. We just have 2 facilities, Pavilion and Factory. Also, thank you, Jay Osmo. I'm glad it's looking good. Titania's castle was just constructed with League funds. It's not that big of a deal. It's just somebody likened it to a Minecraft project recently, which is cursed. I gave it to her. Oh, that was very generous of you, Adam. Who built a castle in desert? I mean, listen, if you have unclaimed territory, I mean, right, you may as well build something cool there. Oh, also, hi, Gastronomy. Hi to everybody else I'm missing in the chat. Anyway, there's a lot of different mini bosses for the what's it called? Battle facilities. There's not specific Frontier Brains. There's like, what, 15 or so mini bosses that can roll? Hello, Croatian Kurna? Am I saying that right? Good evening, welcome. I'm not redesigning Tourmaline. What?
Yeah, that ain't happening, but
What?
it's about a 0% chance of that happening.
That's a really tall ask. This is not. We're not also like actively taking suggestions here. Like we're trying to fix bugs, not make more stuff and remake stuff and make more bugs. You know.
It's a little bit better than it used to be anyway.
Yeah, there were a lot of mapping streams for desert. Okay, so for this dirt, which I've gotten distracted and decided on doing because I forgot to actually finish the stairs, I'm just going to use watercolors. I'm kind of new to watercolors, so I'm not super great at them. I'm still just kind of getting used to how they work, but I feel like they work really well for this, where they just kind of help add a variance of color and a bit of texture to what is otherwise like a flat plane. So I'm just going to scribble on a few extra shades here and there, and then I'm going to use a darker shade here and try and get this, you know, fading out a little bit from the entrance. So we have darkening color under the shadow of the city wall. Probably here we can do a little bit darker color as well, and as we approach Agate. And then I'm just going to do a few runs of that, and let's just take a little bit of a pink accent. I just want to see how this works. And just kind of rough up the path along the way. I've never liked watercolors. Like I said, this is the first time I'm using them, but I feel like they work really well for this. I want to recreate Reborn's map in Minecraft so bad. Somebody has already started doing that. Actually, a couple people have tried it a couple times. Can you at least confirm or deny if champions from the main series appear in the post-game? No. I also wouldn't want to push cameo characters too much because of, you know, we don't want to bring the wrath of Nintendo down on us more than it already is.
Just so you know, I am answering questions.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Hiley. Have messed with making brushes. No, not yet. Like I said, I'm pretty new to all this. The water coming in W2C is clearly pure. True. I mean, and that's true in game too. Like, you see the waterfall in Lapis. Alright. God, alright, where's, let's see, is it this one? Yes. Alright, so I'm going to work on this layer a bit now. Again, just kind of do the same base colors as a watercolor to just get some variance in the grass here. And then I'm going to again use a darker shade. I'm going to try and color under around the shadows of the trees and stuff. I'm going to use a thick watercolor brush for this one, not the soft one. So that way, just like we already have the shading from the hatching there. But I feel like rounding down the color a bit helps a little bit with the negative space. This is far from, you know, anything remotely resembling perfect, but I feel like as long as it exists, it'll still be cool. And I appreciate everybody's support saying the map looks good so far. In reality, Ame and Jen are the same person. You know? I have not seen both me and him in the same person. How many people get to visit Lapis? True. Yeah, there's probably something to be said for, like, it's not particularly inaccessible, but a lot of people might not have reason to go up there. Reborn City, real life recreation and destruction when. That sounds fun. Count me in. This headphone cable needs to stop curling up. This section, these sections in here are probably going to be really dark, which is appropriate because, again, negative space, I don't really want to be pulling attention to the cracks and crevices behind things. Here we've got going into the labyrinth. Is that... It might be a little bit too dark there. So I'm just going to do a little bit of color around there, so we still kind of see the path under the arch. Granted, we're going to be like all the way out here, so, you know, the amount of detail we're going to get here is really suspect. Pre-restoration was based on Detroit. Like, if the shoe fits, wear it, but I hadn't been to Detroit before. I just kind of made shit. You know, now that I'm reading through this, I guess there's multiple cities that like people have said feel like Reborn, and honestly, kind of sad. I have the option of just scribbling out Route 2. I think Route 2 will be better now. Oh, there's that random pop-up that is my reminder to save. We've made some changes to Route 2 so that it hopefully won't be as tedious. See, there's another shrub I didn't color there, but whatever. I'm over it. Any plans for another Pokemon fan game after Reborn? No. No. I want out.
Not happening.
Sorry, I have a lot of my own stuff that I want to and I'm going to be doing, and I want to move on from fan games.
Starlight Divide is not a fan game, it's an original game.
True. Okay, so now I think what we're going to do is we're going to give a little bit of highlights on these trees. For that, I'm going to use the dry brush again, and I'm going to take like a yellow, maybe a soft bright yellow, and just kind of do those on the top left of each tree to help them have some of their own body. I'm not worrying too much about the detail here because that's not a good use of anybody's time. It's not like we're going to be able to see the detail anyway. Now the upper side. Do a little bit more careful with these big trees. Okay, so that's all those. What goes through your mind knowing that Reborn is almost done after 8 to 10 years? I'm really trying to Okay, Starlight isn't a Fire Emblem game. It's just inspired by Fire Emblem. It's not a fan game. Hope it doesn't take Starlight 10 years to be developed the same, but I think we can do better now. I started making the game in 2012. Reborn 2 is going to be left to the community and mods. Maybe it's Rejuve. The question I read and didn't answer, what goes through my mind, like I have a lot of balancing mentally to try and do and improve on. Between like the fact that it's taken so long for Reborn is concerning, as one might infer from the sudden pause in my dialogue there. But I'm also trying to learn to take it as a point to be proud of, because a lot of games don't get the attention, not the attention, don't get the privilege of having the development time, length, and care that they need. I guess that is attention in a way. So I'm glad that for a project that has earned so many fans, that I could put in the time, and that I was able to have the passion to put in that time to make it good enough to hopefully live up to what I wanted it to be in the first place, and hopefully to an extent live up to what everybody wanted it to be. To that end, huge shout out to everybody in the community, and huge shout out to everybody on the Patreon who has kept me going for 5 years now, I think. Because we would not have been able to make it to this point now without all of y'all. So very, very big appreciation for you all. Much love. Hi, I love chips. Well, welcome, Inspector. Some Reborn Pokemon Online when it was released. Wow, you have been around for a while, Sunfisk. Nice. Do you ever look back at episode 1 and have any cringe moments? Yeah.
Yes.
That's why we remade
Sure does.
a lot of early game. I was 11 when Reborn started to be made. Oh golly. So, seriously, fuck I'm old. Listen, fuck you're old. Fuck I'm old. How do you think I feel, you know? Maybe we're all just old. Maybe every single person in the world is old. Maybe even like kindergartners are old. Just at heart. Extra shading here behind the mountain, same here. It'll also help the mountain to stand out more clearly. Even though it totally doesn't look like this in the game. This is the Tanzan cave that you come out of after seeing Saphira. So there's the forest. The other thing we're going to do here, just to help it, I appreciate that, Stunfisk. The other thing we're going to do here is, gosh, and you say that even before A19. I feel like I'm really excited for people to see the early changes.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. I think people will like them.
Highly. Yeah, age is just a social construct, huh? Just catching up on chat real quick. Thank you, Felicity. I appreciate that. It was 5 minutes ago, but I still appreciate it. I don't even know. I don't have timestamps. It's just spiritually 5 minutes ago. Personally, I think we should have a fight with Gwen after meeting her where she curb stomps us. I don't know, because I feel like if there's a fight like that, like we basically already get that with Solaris. If there's a fight like that, people are going to find a way to cheese it. And I don't think we need to be cheesing Lynn, you know? I feel like that might be more of a risk. Wait. Gastronly, what? Oh, thank you for the compliment of the hair. Gastronly, what's up with the Hispanic community? Something wrong there? They hate the difficulty in the 3rd gen graphics? I see.
What?
Well, sounds like it's not for them.
Sure. I'm gonna grain of salt that.
Anyway, okay, so what we're doing here with the trees is we're just going to be coloring like the top left-ish areas of each tree, just to kind of help the impression of them. You can see this tree in particular looks a bit softer compared to the black outlines on every other tree. So that's all we're going to be doing here. I'm going to do a little bit of a lighter shade actually for the same purpose. Yeah, that works. Also because of the gender inclusion? Okay, well yeah, that's absolutely their problem. As long as 99.97% unbeatable. I'm gonna let the team speak for itself. Like, it won against 97.9% whatever of other teams. But ultimately, this is still a video game, right? This team still needs to be beatable, you know? I want a little bit of a darker shade here. Just behind the wall. Like, the AI statistic is fun in saying that she's a decent challenge, but, you know.
Don't take it too close to heart.
Yeah. The Spanish community in general, I see. I'm really sorry to hear that. Any explanation of the meaning of being edgy? Yeah. I have really gotten over the whole edgy comment too. They're going to be EV trainers like Rejuve. We haven't added EV trainers, but there is a guaranteed EV spot for every stat now, and the power items buff a lot more.
Like a lot more.
It's 32 per pop, so you only need to do 8. You only need to KO 8 wild mons in order to go to full stat.
We've done a lot of stuff to make some of the more tedious aspects easier.
Oh yeah, there's some quality of life items in post game, particularly for that too. Won't be as relevant for a new playthrough, but it'll be handy for post game. And I guess you could debug it into a new playthrough if you really want, but at that point, who cares? Okay, just zooming out. I feel like the trees pop more this way. Just a little bit. Just enough to be clear. I mean, edgy is something that people who are going to be looking at fan games and by extension Reborn in bad faith are going to find something to call it, and edgy is just like, it's an easy term for that. I can live with that.
Politically loaded is an interesting way to do it.
Yeah.
Don't know if I feel that.
I mean, so for the suicide thing, I can understand how they have a certain idea of Pokemon as a kid's game, and suicide as a thing in that concept is probably not compatible with that. And if they're not willing to accept, you know, a Pokemon fan game as a vessel for storytelling outside of being a children's game, TM, then probably Reborn isn't for them, and that's okay. I can understand that complaint of it, where if people cannot separate that, then, you know, it's unfortunate. I don't think it has to be that way personally, but I get it, and they're welcome to that opinion, I guess. That said, I feel like, speaking in terms of media as a whole, there's definitely too much that shies away from real issues, and you know, I think even if I wanted to make a kid's game, I don't know if I could, because that stuff has been too much of a part of my life for me to be able to ignore. Will this be the new map of Reborn? It is just an art outside the game, it is not in the game.
It's already basically the
Yeah.
map of Reborn.
Like, the pixel map in-game is based on this in the first place. Well, the entire game is based on this map because it predated the game. It's not exactly a new thing. Yeah, and that's a fair point too. Like, some people can't really emotionally connect to third gen sprites in that way, and that's fine. I understand. Go for it. How's the new music? There are a couple original tracks. There's some more Glitch X City that we've pulled. I haven't done any original tracks personally, but we have one or two. Corey also on the drawn map falling? What? No! His gym is there though. Yeah. Well, and honestly, I feel like I've come to accept recently I need things to be a little bit of edgy for me to be interested in them, and like this is not edgy as in like dealing with dark themes. This is just like I'm goth and you know, I'm kind of into that. What were you gonna say, Cass?
I was gonna say, like, you know, if you're not gonna take your subject matter seriously, then there's probably like other better places to
Yeah, true.
spend your time.
Okay, do I have the stairs on this layer? Yes. Nice. Hi Ozzy, welcome, thank you. And welcome Dulcet. Yeah. I spent like 2 years, and granted that was sometimes not touching it for months, but I spent a long time drawing the map before I even had the plan of making a game. Okay, so let's do color. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's go with this color. Oh, I mean, I have my own issues with the story too, and I feel like early game has helped me feel better about a lot of those. So I hope you'll give that a try. But some of it is just structural because of the nature of. Hi Trooper, thank you for. Oh, that's actually Friv doing it. Thank you for the sub gift, Friv. I got baited by the floating text on screen. Hi, I'm gonna butcher your name, I'm so sorry. Siwek, welcome. And Kyle. I'm doing okay. I'm continually getting distracted by chat from the map. That's fine. We're having a nice chat. I feel like there was something I was going to respond to that I've now forgotten because I read something else and got distracted, which probably happens a lot. Guaranteeing him a remix for Lin or Riot. I think you might prefer what we have for Lin instead. I appreciate that. Doing a James only playthrough? I see.
Is that like James Reborn?
I think it must be like James Reborn. That's the only James I know. Okay, again, we're going to be doing the same thing here with the rails so we can help them shine out a bit. If I can find a color that's decent. I forget which layer I've done the stair highlights on. So I'm just gonna go down and do it on the base layer. So we're gonna take this color and we're going to do like a strong, let's do like an oranger version, and we're going to take a thin pen and just bop every few bits to get kind of a soft highlight on the ridges of the stairs. Help them feel a little bit more stair-like and not just 3D. You can see that kind of helps a little bit. They're a little too dark, and I'm over it. Team Rocket James's last name is Reborn, I see. Technically it's just art, so we can celebrate. We're hoping so. I'm not making promises right now. So we'll see. I think it would be neat if we could do that.
It's on the radar.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Ended up getting back into RPing and writing because of the game, and that's super cool. This battle scrim is just 5 minutes of screaming. Wow. We got the players to make their own music? Elizabeth. Excellent. Yeah. You know, I wonder if this song is actually okay to play on Twitch. Concern. It is Phoebe Ryan, Dead. This is a Louis Vivette remix. If you would like the link, I can drop it in chat for you. A little Pokemon peeking up from under the ground stairway. Does Lynn prefer being called Rylan? know if I like that. Okay, so I think we've basically done the detail work for here. One thing that we're going to do is watercolor the cliffs and stuff to be a little bit more compatible with the surroundings, as you see we've done like here. But I'm going to put that off until after we do Agate's detail and possibly the circus too. So let's start with Hardy's gym. I'm going to take a quick save. It's definitely a do not perceiving type of person. Okay, now I am going to just pull up RBG Maker real quick, just so I can have a color reference on Hardy's gym, because I remember vaguely, but I want to remember more specifically. There we go. Okay, so it's kind of like a gray-brown with a yellow bit.
A Ferris wheel that shouldn't be there.
They say if you say Lynn 3 times in front of the mirror, she'll come and personally give you some of her boof? What is boof? Oh, bye Lua, thanks for dropping in.
Oh, bye.
I'm glad that people like Glass Factory. It was definitely a very big swing. Started watching the Rejuve playthrough again. Watched it 10 times? Wow. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy it that much.
Who? Where? What? Why? Oh gosh, okay. Damn.
Okay.
We'll have to get a Reborn playthrough at some point.
True. Gotta do more.
Since I'm better at streaming now.
Alright. So I'm gonna use like this color, I think. And a gray shade. No, you know what's gonna get me C and D? It's this right here. There's a Pokemon logo there. Then people can make fan art. I don't know. Lauren was watching a Poketuber. Glass Gauntlet broke him. Which tuber was that? Okay. So I think I want to leave the bricks on the corner white. I'm going to do like a darker yellow for the middle here. Darker gold. Something. Hero Voltzy? Okay, yeah. I'm like, you know, most of the big Poketubers I know don't make it to the Glass Gauntlet. Mikey57 recommended Reborn to you. That's wild, actually. I don't think I knew that. Because I know Mikey's been around the community since 2010, and I feel like I don't hear from him much lately. You know, I saw you say hi, Mikey. Is he in the chat still? I didn't even... Wait. Stunfisk, you're Mikey? What? Wild. I didn't know that. YouTube, you better still be playing music out there.
YouTube loves playing music.
Glass Gauntlet was way easier than Fewer Gauntlet. I feel like that's definitely not a universal experience.
That's hella not a universal experience. Here, I'll just take up a little second.
See a stack of revives. That'll do it for you. Hi. Hey, welcome.
Don't know if I'm gonna be visible at all, but
Yeah, we're doing our best.
You can kind of see me.
We could tilt a little bit that
I'm just
way.
gonna be sitting here looking down anyway, but you know, at least now.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
am
just
also.
talking in the void.
Yeah, I am also just looking down over here. Looking down morosely off to the side of the screen.
Twitch, what did you do with chat? Give chat back. There we go.
You're at the mercy of a hippowdon. Golly. Frankly, Bugs allowing a win sounds pretty familiar after last night.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We'll fix them.
At least somebody can beat the video game.
That's true. Okay. That's good. Doesn't really have the same shape, but you know, that's the world we live in. It happens. It's too late at night to get this hyped. I'm sorry. Sorry for destroying your sleep schedule, slowly corrupting it. What's my favorite section of the game? Oh boy. That's a great question. Let me think about that while I remember what I'm doing on this map. Let me just draw a little bit and think about that. And probably the biggest question I'm thinking of is it spoilers? I feel like I generally like whatever I've done most recently best, which is probably just the nature of creating. That said, I also don't love post-games as a concept. I think our post-game is pretty neat, but I don't love post-game in general. So it's difficult. Like, normally if I'm playing a video game, I just, like, get to the post-game and I'm like, before I get to the post-game, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm really having fun playing this game. I'm gonna do the entire post-game. And then I get to the post-game and I'm like, actually, what if I never touched this game again? So it's difficult for me to put much stock in them, but there are a lot of things I like about our post-game. I hope that people will give it a try. I hope that people will give it a hearty try, let's say that, because it takes a little bit of time to warm up. But if it's not post-game, I'd say the beginning of E19. What's my favorite area? Oh gosh. All these hard questions. Hold on, let me come back to that. Let me catch up on chat. Is there gonna be a way to battle Ame in game? I mean, she ain't coming back to life or anything, so. Oh, there was a highlighted thing. Gotta go, I have a physics final I'm not prepared for. Thank you, Sacred Laura. I appreciate that a lot. Good luck on your physics final. Yeah, Amy's gym is very binary. Either you cheese it or you die. Hi Insomniac, welcome. What would be your Alola Ninetales nickname? Here. We have a special friend. Shit, let's do it. I just wanted to get the Ninetales doll. From behind the PC. But her name is Shimmer. So I'll put her over here for moral support. Does that show up on the camera? It totally doesn't. Okay, well, you know she will be here in spirit. Why is chat telling me my own rules? I was just trying to scroll down. Oh, bye Kyle, thanks for hanging out. Favorite part of the game is Scrappy to Shelly. That is a bold declaration, because that part of the game doesn't exist anymore. Like, it does, but it's very different now. Somebody said their favorite part of the game is Scrafty to Shelly. And I'm like, that doesn't exist anymore in the same way. So I hope you still like it. Favorite area? Yeah, actually I do like Mirage Tower. I would say also, I'm just reading off of chat at this point, but I'm glad that we could do the contrast between Old Reborn and New Reborn. I'll show my cool necklace. This is just a heart choker. I have a couple of these. Favorite part of the game is Glass Gauntlet. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. I like a lot of individual places, I guess. Also, I like a lot of post-game areas. You know what? I think if I had to pick one favorite location, it's going to be the final post-game quest, though. That is possibly one of my favorite maps that I've ever made.
Yeah, it's pretty good. There are a lot of cool maps in post-game. And part of why I've been pushing Ame in the background so much to get some updates to early game is just because, you can kind of feel, especially with the original E18 release, you can feel the quality of the game improve a lot as you go through it, and so even if the whole game is good, it feels it feels a little bit rougher at the start, and that consistency's not really there. So going back over and kind of spritzing up some of the early game areas.
It's helped a lot.
That area in particular is not related to that. We just have a lot of good areas. So yeah, at some point I'll probably write a review style thing of early game on the dev blog when it's a little bit closer to release and there's more hype. And we don't have 3 months or 4 months or
however many
fucking months until we release.
Yeah.
I'd say that new early game is kind of like a Persona 5R, where it's it's the same game, right? But there's some new content, there's some new characters, things are just kind of spruced up in general. That's kind of what this feels like. It's a little bit different from I know that Rejuve will just overhaul entire sections of the video game because Jan's fucking crazy. But this is a little bit less of that. There are some new overhauled areas, but they're mostly the dungeony type levels that are in there.
Because I was not up for remaking the entire city, and then I would have to remake the new city as well. No. Okay, so I'm going to do some watercolors here. I'll do them on this layer. So, Agate's buildings are mostly yellow, well, gold, and then gray with red roofs. You know the story beats, but the bits between are shaking up. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. We'll do what we want. Okay, Alex. Let's try this color here. Let's just see how this goes for a watercolor. I don't mind that. brush for this. It's too much.
Technically, it's just Dami and I. Well, and Kira, but she ran off.
Oh, goodbye, Kira. Why is that one so much thicker? It's probably because I used the gray base. So how about I erase some of this? Actually, it'll probably help to have a few more of the directly gray buildings. Get a few more of the red ones around here. Shimmer just fell over. Oh girl, it's okay. Or how about let's stay there. Okay.
See, I think it's making a lot of people emotional. It's been making me emotional, right? Like it's Ame's pretty emotional in general. Like she's been getting emotions about it, right? Like it's, you know, it's a big deal, right?
Yeah.
Because like, you know, there are people who've been around the community for like what 10 fucking years, and
Yeah.
the game's been in development the whole time. So like the fact that it's finally done, right? Like, you know, here's the experience, right? Finally have a fucking video game where you can catch all of the Pokemon in one spot.
True. Jenny, don't interact. A lot of areas that look like they should be holding something are those reserved for legendary quests. I can neither confirm nor deny that at this time, but that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, I feel like the impression that Agate gives there is decent. I actually want to darken some of these buildings a little bit.
Yeah, Reborn's gonna end. We're gonna pass the torch off
To Rejuve.
and Besso.
Gonna have to go all,
Now fly, children.
Next,
off.
it's your turn.
Go off into the world.
Make it so the players can't get Metagross until after Adrian. I mean, like,
Yeah, I don't know if that's the.
so I feel like a lot of people misunderstand why I axe things. It's not because I want to make the fights harder. It's because I want to encourage team diversity. And if you get Metagross as early as you used to get Metagross, there's basically no reason to use any other steel type from then, which was episode 10, Ragamus, until the end of the game. I push it back not to make the fights in between Ragamus and Adrian harder, but so that people will give other Pokemon a try before they default to pseudo-legendary EXE.
Yeah, like we had to axe some other mons just because while testing we were like, okay, wow, you just get this thing and you hit a button and you win. That's not what we're here for.
Yeah, there are the very rare exceptions like that, like Excadrill.
More like Excadrill. Hey.
Like I knew that Excadrill was the best mystery egg, but seeing it in action and seeing just how mindless that was. Like that's the bottom thing. I want fights to just require you to think. I don't want them to be maddening.
Yeah,
just try.
Our view of difficulty is it's less about we don't need to like just beat you down with these really hard fights, right?
Yeah.
It's more about we want the fights to be winnable but not easily winnable. So like
just try.
So like there's always going to be like a strategy, right? Or there's probably going to be like a cheese strategy where like somebody on the forums or on Discord is just gonna be like, oh yeah, you just gotta get this thing and do this, okay? Like, sure, right? You can do that, right? But from like a team building perspective and a game design perspective, like if those are sometimes like if those are the strats that you use, right, then it's still kind of like a win for the team side and the game side.
Exactly. Like if we can encourage people to think creatively,
that's a win.
yeah, exactly. I'm good with that.
That's a win.
That sounds great to me.
It's been nice to see the AI do some of my strats.
You mean you don't like to see us cry in soft resetting until the right things fall into place? No, I want people to have fun. And like a lot of the changes we made are geared towards you guys having more options and trying new things.
While also still trying to keep, the game difficult,
Yeah.
right? Because it's like there's lots of ways to give more options without without reducing the difficulty or trivializing the game or frankly wrecking the world building too.
A lot of tutors have been moved up and changed so that
Cheese strat form user impression. I don't quite remember what I did already because I just kind of did it just like, oh yeah, you just gotta like beat the guy and then you do the thing and then it's like how'd I do? Did I do a good impression of my impression?
Man, I can't believe Sav is a cheese strat user. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Actually.
Yeah.
I completely respect that.
I need to. The game is a macro.
I feel like there were a couple things I missed. Is it weird that I can't emotionally process the game getting completed? No, because I feel like I'm like even though I've been crying. Oh, you said that?
I said that too.
Okay.
About that.
I certainly can't process it properly. I feel like I'm going to be stuck forever.
And pacifist, I am hoping that we can add Delibird to that list. I am on hashtag Team Delibird. Hashtag Team Delibird. There, now you know what your stream latency is too if you were watching chat.
It wasn't a good plan.
You don't have to, you're in the room with me.
Oh yeah, huh.
So Gen 8 is cancelled in terms of accessibility, but we're all sharing scripts these days because I'm also insane. So like Gen 8 is coded in. You just don't get anything in Gen 8.
Yeah, I'd say like the biggest obstacle at this point is just to Gen 8 is balance, and because this is the final release, we don't have multiple episodes to be like balancing everything over again if we suddenly redo all the teams for Gen 8. And also, that's a shitload of teams that we've made.
How many new teams did we introduce?
I think we doubled it.
We at least doubled the number of teams in this game. And also, Battle Tower exists. Like, yeah, just get Blue's mod. There we go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fix Blue's problem. Ha ha ha. Hey, Krim.
Yes, hi everybody. Thanks for hanging out with the stream, by the way. Also, hi, Krim.
Also, hi, everybody. Also, hi, Krim. And everybody.
And everybody. Where's my dirt ware? Dirt. 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 No. Actually, I guess the floor of agate is more of a yellow. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put that on the base layer. That. Just gonna start over with this. Using a very light color for watercolors helps because then we just darken it. there's a little bit of scuffing there, but who cares? Nobody's going to notice once it's zoomed out.
We're kind of steering away from 1% encounters for like unique mons in areas, just because that's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
2% minimum.
I think 4% is actually the minimum.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. At least for things that like are only accessible in those areas.
The point is it's higher.
Yeah, it is. It is higher. What music is this? This particular song is EDM Eastside Ellie Arc Patrol remix, which I can link. But I will link. Actually, it is my playlist. It's a personal playlist I've been maintaining for songs that hopefully will not get me cease and desisted from Twitch. It isn't all copyright free like some of the like copyright game stuff, but you can't
Hit one more.
well, as a music bot thing, you can't police game music on Twitch because then you shut down Let's Plays. So I will post this in the chat for you if you would like. Stop telling me my rules. I run this place. It's good.
Same.
I think this might just drop you in the middle of the playlist or something, but there you go. If you and like this is no theme or anything. This is just literally a list of the songs that I like that I think won't get me in trouble.
So the E4 Gauntlet challenge is just, we'll probably figure out the specific rules for that when we actually run the challenge. Yeah, I don't know. We've had a lot of other stuff going on. Like we still plan on doing something like that, and we've frankly got a system set up so that getting teams that way is easy. But
yeah, we'll see how that works out.
we'll see. Ame's less optimistic about it.
I am much less optimistic.
I think it would be cool, but I guess that's just me.
Like it would be cool, but we currently don't have a champion defense system.
You can get one. My hands are cold. It happens. So yeah, I still think that it would be neat. I still want to do it. I usually have to nudge Ame into these things, but
I am making no. I don't like promising anything until it's already done. Okay, that's a little bit better, I think.
No. We will not. However, I don't think that all of post game is going to be that easily choosable with terrains anyway.
Yeah, we've been seeing our star supervised tester using terrains, and like,
I'm so proud of my teams.
it definitely helps, but excuse me, I just choked on the thing.
Like if you wanna get a sense of what supervised testing has been like, you know, it's just somebody else plays the game and we keep an eye on it to make sure that things are going as intended, and so the battles are like for me it's like, oh hey, I know what strat I used on this team. Is the AI actually using that strat? And then, you know, if it doesn't, we fix it, and then if it does use the strat and it gets somebody, it's just like I'm so proud of my teams. I'm so proud of my AI. That was really worth the 1.5 years of my life that I put into it.
Actually, we changed the circuit's colors. I should. Okay, that is much darker. Well, that works for me. Yeah, and a lot of supervised testing is like, you know, hey, we didn't add any healing after this fight before this next fight. Let me spare you all by fixing that, or hey, this animation didn't play and it totally should have, or what happened to this dialogue? Haha. Scrum.
I think we could probably allow replacing usable items. basically it would be like you know, if your team is going to be a champion defense team, then, you know, that is a set, you know, the team is set if it's champion defense, right? Because we have to implement that in the game and you can't change it after that point. So if you can keep that team constant through the whole Elite Four, so you can do, so like item replacements, if you replace an item with an identical item, then I think that would be legal. Nature Center's still there. What would have been some of the most annoying buddies to nip from older coding? I redid the field effect system. So, like, I don't know if they're the most annoying one because I'm pretty good at killing them. Would it be possible to make a team-themed tournament between players just on Discord? That might be possible. If somebody wants to set that up. I don't know if we want to set it up.
Yeah, I am not hosting that, but if you want to, you are all welcome to. Hello again. So I want this to be darker.
Oh, your desktop had a network error.
Classic.
That's funny. Where's your mouse?
It's all the way over here.
How do I get it back?
Yeah, you just have to.
Oh. Just click here and go.
Wait, what? Oh, there was a
There
button?
was a button.
There was a button?
It was right there. It was big and it was red. Let me.
Listen, big red buttons, they're so easy to miss. They really need to make them a better color, like purple.
That somebody is going to be getting that screenshot of that facial expression. Yeah, so redoing the field effect system. So my approach to the scripts has basically just been like, you know, I see something and it pisses me off and I smack it with a hammer until it's better. And one of those things was the AI, and the AI had a whole bunch of, while I was working on looking at other sections in the code, I found that a lot of the times what we would do is, you know, if we had, imagine like a group of things that tend to get called together, right? Like setup moves, right? Like swords dance and shell smash, right? Like we would just copy that into each location, and that doesn't really make sense on top of not being very well organized. So I started to take that stuff and I moved it into like separate arrays that you just reference and they just work. And then as I was doing that, I saw that fields kind of had the same thing where it was like there's like 1,000 lines of code, right? And all it is just listing out moves that do things on fields. So that clearly didn't work. So I made the field effect hash, and that was what I posted about the other day. But then since then I've gone further. So the field effect hash was basically just data collected all in one place, and the newer field effect system is like a new way of just handling fields in general. It's not as big of an overhaul as I might be making it sound, right? Because the old field effect system was just a couple of global variables passed around information, and nobody wants that. So instead it's just they're handled through a system and organized a bit better. So it takes up a bit less space in the code, and we don't have to worry quite as much about making everything work quite correctly or something. So yeah, the AI has been overhauled entirely. It's new shit.
It's doing pretty well. Like there's the occasional hiccup, but it's doing great in general.
I have been very proud of the AI. It has been It's been using the psych up strats exactly as I intended. It killed somebody with vacuum wave. Like, who dies to vacuum wave?
Salamence, apparently.
Kill the Salamence with vacuum wave. So anyway, you know, the I look forward to hearing about the horrible, awful bullshit that the AI does to people, and also hearing about the ridiculous, stupid ways that people get past it. Yeah, it's Vacuum Wave is special Mach Punch, basically. It's just a standard 40 BP priority move. Not a lot of people get it, and fewer people who get it are really good at using it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, we're also terrified for Reborn General when it drops, cause like, that's going to be a whole... That's gonna be a whole fuckfest. We're probably going to have to crack down on things real hard. Special Toxicroak and really special Lucario are your best options. No, there is no Ash Greninja. There will never be Ash Greninja.
There is no Ash. Ergo, there is no Ash Greninja. I'm sorry. I'm vetoing Game Freak on this one. Ash Greninja was a mistake and should not have existed.
Who are you on Discord, just so I can trace my judgment back there?
Damn. Poor Kiki.
Oof. Oof.
Brock Greninja, that's so cursed. Whoops.
Add Bowser to Reborn. Yes, yes. No comment.
No comment.
Battle Bond is not in the code at all.
Make sure to add Kirito. No, we're not full moon.
Well, Light of Eternal could be neat. But I guess then we would have to have a Light of Ruin code.
And
Do we have that?
anti-animation. Agate building. No, circus building. It's not agate.
Yep. Full Moon has a lot of Reborn's assets. It's a thing. And that's enough on that. You can now play as Luigi. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can add unlockable Luigi.
What?
What?
The Luigi mode? You're spoiling the Luigi mode? How to play Luigi mode?
I didn't
That
see
is-
it.
Too bright.
I've been too busy talking to chat to actually check those. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have some work to do. So we have a thing set up where the AI will just fight itself. And so I am letting it do that and seeing where it breaks. Just because we've been doing so many of these big overhauls, and I apparently keep missing spots. God, what the fuck? Can't believe how can I still work here after everything I did?
Oh no.
That's the same bug. That's the same bug. How about you? Are you the same bug? Oh, you're the same bug. You know you're the same bug. Who's left? You. Undefined local variable or method ball. Alright, you're the scripts. No, I already fixed that. Okay, so that's fine. There we go. See y'all.
Oh, bye. Croatian. So I thought actually the point of the tournament was for once the game comes out, but like, if you are hoping to do any kind of community event, yeah, just like shoot us a message and we can probably pass on some announcements for you or something in the appropriate places. Ooh, we love bugs. What did I just do?
What did you just do?
Nothing, nobody saw that. Is Fern still less threatening than a toddler with a boxing glove?
No comment.
Yeah, no comment. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this Ferris wheel. Gonna be real with y'all. Like, this is not a very good Ferris wheel. Just in terms of drawing. Like I can't color this, it's all line art in the first place, right? What do I do with that? I don't know. Like most of my problems, I'm going to ignore it until I figure out a solution. Hello, Magical Tringus. Welcome. Yes, this map. Ferris wheels flat up against the mountain. I don't want to think about it. Like, here's a thing that doesn't fucking exist in game. I figured this is like a Tower of Doom ride. Mirage Tower of Doom. But that didn't happen in game. So, oops. Ferris wheel's more of a symbol than anything. We can go with it, sure. If you don't restart at Uniting, how much do you miss out on?
Like,
It's not mandatory.
it's not mandatory. You do miss out on stuff, and it's hard to exactly strike a balance between, you know, people have these files that they've mostly finished already, right?
Mhm.
And then, you know, there's this new content in early game. So, like, I think that your post game will be mostly the same. So, if you play your current save through to the finish, I think it's mostly the same. Let me.
Mostly. I mean, like, there's a switch that detects whether or not you started any ending, which is how we can account for stuff.
Yeah. So, like, you know, you don't miss that much.
Yeah, it's not gonna be an issue. Like I feel like the early game changes are mostly just to be nice for people who, whenever they do want to play, help spice it up. I'm not accepting comments on this Ferris wheel, just for the record. I don't actually want anybody to perceive this Ferris wheel.
Just for the record. Ame, I can't color the Ferris wheel. Also, Ame colors the Ferris wheel. Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't draw any cartridges, or carriages, rather. So, whatever. It's not real. And any Ferris wheels that you perceive in this image are purely a figment of your imagination, and we cannot take responsibility for them.
No responsible. Zero responsible.
If I wanted access to shared PC mod, yeah, that's reasonable. You could do that. Mirage Tower, however, is 100% not real. Yeah. Okay. I do keep wondering how representative was the map meant to be. Is a tree just one tree? So if we go by in-game, a tree is definitely not just one tree. It is mostly impression. Let's say it's about impressions. Let's try that. Let's go that. Hello, comrade. Welcome. People just dangle on the railing as the Ferris wheel goes around. Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds fun.
Man, that circus is getting sued.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up some Mirage Tower colors here. And just fill this in real quick.
Exactly 15 trees on Route 1. That's it. No more.
I mean, canon Pokemon games be like... Yes, we are rejoicing. Hi, Marcello. Welcome.
Oh, zing. Krim just got you. Damn.
True. So I'm pretty sure the Mirage Tower doesn't glitch. I think people just don't understand how that works. I'm going to steal your coloration of the tower for my thing. Okay, sounds good. Like I'm pretty sure it is consistently functioning as intended,
It's
which is
definitely consistently functioning as intended.
The thing is that
People just don't realize that
it starts with a count
there's
of
a certain
one.
pattern to
Yeah.
doing it.
So the Mirage Tower appears when a variable is 3. And it resets after 4. So it appears after you activate 3 Mirages the first time. But then if you miss it the first time, it appears after you activate 4 is the next time. And then it's 4 every time after that. It is consistent. It's just the start is different than people expect.
I don't know if Ame is a... I don't know if Ame adheres to the CEO grind set.
I
see. Maybe I don't.
Yeah, I don't think she does.
I don't think so. And from what I know of things, that's probably a good thing.
It's probably healthy.
Yeah. Okay, so top is going to be that yellow color. But the immediate rims are the green. The perspective is really all over the
What
place on
is
this
that
map.
tower?
This one?
No, that's Mirage Tower, but there's one in the circus. See?
Yeah.
What is
Oh, that's the one I was referring to. Yeah, this is I imagined it was a Tower of Doom ride. You know those?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Mirage Tower of Doom.
Oh. And it's a mirage because it isn't real.
I guess so. Does the Mirage pattern reset when you leave desert? No, I don't think so. If that becomes a necessary FAQ, then we could do that, yeah.
And I mean, you know, I guess people have trouble with Chrysolia, so like.
All I know is be bisexual, short sell, game, and lie.
Yep.
You know? That does sound like you.
I mean, that's the grind set.
I see.
Have a 10-year plan.
Of course. I mean, Mirage Tower is very much meant to be optional anyway. You know what? I like the idea that this is the elevator. That's very generous of you, Krim. That's my excuse from now on.
There's an elevator.
Yeah, up to Route 2.
Well, yeah, you know. I guess Krim just gave you an out.
Yes. No, never mind the stairs. The stairs clearly don't exist in game, so that's, you know, shit happens.
97, 17.
Okay, we're gonna grab the green color and just fill that in a little like that.
No, get out of the way. I was fixing a different bug.
Oh shit, sorry. My bad.
Keep me back. Not
I
you.
know.
Ugh, this one is insisting on being in the way.
Rude. I think you should murder it for its crimes.
Working on it, right? In Battleware 1960, there is no greater than. How is there no greater than? Who's doing this?
Probably Dracula? You forgot to delete the whole hot chip.
Yes.
Nice.
The forest is just a straight line.
It really is, I promise.
You go forward until you can't go forward anymore.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Ramjack. And bye, Jojo. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, so the real problem is actually 3593. So what's going on in 3593? Doesn't look like you're actually.
Oh, you were one of the people who had the water center soft lock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we fixed that. I really fucking hope so. Where's the Nature Research Center? Yeah, it didn't exist on this version of the map. That was a addition into the game. Also, I appreciate that, Raven.
So 3744.
Alright, let's see. There's a lot of cleanup work we need to do around here, like adding any colors here. Your debug-induced water treatment plant soft lock. This is your song, Azzy. I respect that. It's good. It's a good song. Let's hope something magically fixes my crashing issues. God, I hope so. I'm so sorry about that.
I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance that something that we've done since then is going to fix it.
Yeah.
And we'll know soon because we'll release the bug review.
I'm going to water this real quick. Actually, I want to do a little bit of brick texture on this. I guess it's not exactly a brick texture.
There's like 10,000. Alright, we're just letting that bug go.
Oh.
That bug wins. Anyway, back to the bug that I actually wanted to fix. 9717. What's going on here?
Helps a little bit. It's not super noticeable, especially anything less than 50%. But that's fine. Am I color dropping from map screenshots? I mean, I'm just kind of. Excuse me, I keep joking on nothing. I'm just kind of eyeballing it and letting watercolors do whatever they want to do. If it doesn't end up 1-to-1, that's fine. I don't feel a need to be that perfectionistic about it. Why would you put Pokemon in PC storage when you could put them in cages? I guess so, true. Oh, Smirgle asked if that was from Spirited Away. I think that was actually Howl's Moving Castle, the last one.
Woo.
Yeah, love and definitely not narcotics.
Literal crack.
Yeah. Okay, so the cages these days are kind of a greenish color. Actually, kind of this greenish color. I too love vibing, but I guess not with narcotics.
We here at Not Game Freak wish to discourage people from vibing with narcotics.
Yes.
Fame Greek.
Fame Greek.
Maybe not.
I don't know. I don't really like using fenugreek in cooking. I'm not a big fan of the flavor.
So it's like super crack.
Clip Studio Paint Supremacy. Yeah, I said this earlier, but I've only started using Clip Studio Paint in like the last few weeks. So this is like the third thing that I'm doing with it ever. But it's pretty nice. Okay, I don't know if I've actually had fenugreek. I was just making the pun. What does fenugreek taste like? Okay, and then the cages are kind of a brown, orange, dark color. And I can put those on the city buildings there, so this will be somewhat quick. Okay, that doesn't stand out from the bottom enough. Let's go with that. Hello, Mike. Welcome. It's like Finna Latin, but different. Thanks, Aaron. Graphics, A Sprite. What software will be overwritten next? Oh dear. Okay, so actually for those
hey,
up
Jer.
there, we can use a darker color because we have the shine on the top automatically. And then I will go and use a different shade there. Actually, I don't hate that. I was like, first that's too dark, but actually, maybe it's not too dark. This pink. And
I
then
don't give a shit.
I'll just do a little bit of watercolor on top of that to help it blend. Alright. God. Embarrassment. Embarrassment, I guess. Kind of spice akin to curry leaves in flavor, but not quite the same. Can get strong and aniseedy. I don't think I've used aniseed either. But good to know, yeah. These just kind of aren't on my culinary radar. Maybe I'll try them sometime if I get a chance. 1.2.32, Jesus. That's wild. It's been in beta for like ever, hasn't it? Okay, while I'm down here, let's go get this other staircase.
I mean, version numbers are mostly made up anyway. It's just
Yeah.
kind of, you know, how big of an update do you think this thing is?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Raven, for the sub. Yee.
Hopefully we'll stream like twice.
What's the thing right from the Ferris wheel? This? Oh, this? Oh! Oh, that's the high striker. It doesn't go there at all in the game, but I should color that. Thank you for noticing that. I was about to skip right past it. I'll do that after the, stairs. Totally forgot about the high striker. How am I gonna figure out the high striker? Okay, high striker. Gotta be gold at the top.
Okay.
Let's not do it on this layer.
Not seeing any bugs.
Ooh. I love that.
Which means I can merge my branch in with everybody else's branch.
Friends, branch friends.
Also, for some reason, the random battle option has included Gen 8 abilities, so I guess I have been debugging those too.
Oh, well, that's probably fine. I'm sure people will appreciate that. So, yeah, maybe this isn't the high striker, the giant tower is. God damn it. Okay. Guys gonna offer prints of this. We'll see what we can do. It's on the radar.
Yep, it's
No promises, but we'll see.
we will see what we can do. I would like to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Let's
I think
put it
that would
like
be
that. I would like to be able to do so, and we will see what we can do.
Yeah,
But after the game is released,
definitely.
because we got some shit going on, so we gotta do that first.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some random shade from down here and just kind of buff that over here. That's way too dark. That's better. It's definitely going to be blending into the mountain a little bit, but shit happens. Hi YouTube, yes, keep playing music, thank you. Every gym leader's Pokemon is a high striker. What?
The Thomas the Tank Engine sprite is actually technically being used already. It's for when we,
God damn it.
it's our debug trainer that we test out on.
Yeah.
Thomas the Test Engine.
After the game is over, Ame should totally take a break and take care of herself. Sus. Okay. We desperately need to clean up some of the line art around here. Just for colors. I've set a boundary for myself where I am not actually redoing any of the line art, otherwise I will take centuries on this. And I'm not up for that. But we can at least get some coloring on. You're right that a break would probably be good for me. And maybe I will take something resembling a break to try and reconnect with the passage of time like a normal human.
That might not be a bad idea.
And Cass has said she's probably going to make me take some kind of vacation at some point. So maybe. We'll see how long I go before I just oscillate too violently and have to work on Starlight.
Hopefully it'll be a little bit. And get a good break in.
We'll see.
Oh, hey, Volpus.
Hello? Oh, hi. Welcome.
to stream.
Yeah. Thanks for dropping in. On the pandemic for
You
you.
didn't post this in the dev server.
I didn't. I'm a goddamn fool.
Yeah, you are. Didn't post it in Chapter either, but I got that one.
I didn't? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Well,
did that.
thank you for doing all of my work for me, Hanaili.
Hey.
Man, I'm really dropping the ball.
Alright, see ya, Momo.
Goodbye.
Yeah, frankly, I'm kind of tired. That's how I feel this tiredness. I'm still here, I'm still going, but, you know, it's hitting. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
It probably would be good for you to get more sleep, but I guess actually maybe not because of...
It'll be there.
It'll be there, yeah. We would like you to sleep before work tomorrow. Have an atypical Monday and actually sleep.
Never sleep. It's too hard.
It do be pretty hard though. No cap.
Oh yeah, I guess this does just generate literally random fights. And it includes Gen 8, so that would have been I have tried taking things like melatonin, and sometimes it helps, and sometimes I will take like 10 pills and feel nothing. So yeah. Oh, bye, Seal.
Oh, goodbye. Reborn meetup where 5 people get arrested for trying to cosplay RP Terra. No, that just sounds like an anime con.
Problem is falling asleep. I'm pretty good at staying asleep.
When I don't bang out an entire water bottle on the side of the bookshelf.
That is true. Sometimes Ame does that and it wakes me up. So she's got this loud ass water bottle. She does this loud ass banging. It's very, what's the word? I'm gonna go with loud ass. I guess we never did that thing to see which trainer was best on which field.
I guess not.
Well, if it's able to cooperate with me, then I might do that.
Cool.
Could get arrested with just one shade cosplay. Yikes. By AI fights, she means doing some more in-depth processing on automatic fights where the AI fights each other and we learn stuff from that.
Yeah.
Yep. Bye, Stunfisk. I'm trying not to call you Mikey again because it's not your screen name anymore, but
Yeah, good to know you're still around and kicking.
Bye.
Cheers.
Okay, I'm pushing my trainer changes, so hopefully that doesn't break everybody.
Okay, sounds good.
how did Fern canonically beat Sarah? He probably
I'm
just
sure
used
that
nature
somebody
power.
gets nature power
Yeah.
on his team.
Hi, Bringlepuff, welcome. Low-key surprised you're not playing 100 Gex on stream.
So, like, listen, I like 100 Gex, but there's like the Twitch music copyright apocalypse upon us. I can't do that shit. Gex is definitely copyright protected.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you for following. Also, thank you for the sub, Dulcet. Appreciate y'all.
Show the whole map on me.
I will show the whole map on me. Appreciate y'all popping in. Thank you. Wonder if you get kneecapped for playing Millie. So I am pretty certain that Millie is copywritten overall. However, I have been putting the Millie tracks from Arena in because, like I said earlier, I don't think you can police automatically for game music. Otherwise, you would just shut down Let's Play of the games. So here's the map progress overall. Let me do this zoom. I feel like it's best to look at it for 50%. So we have the desert done. The watercolor is up there. We have the city. It gets very dark, so I added those like glowing window lights. The water, I had a lot of fun doing the watercolor of the lake. And then this stuff I just did a couple days ago. I like how the vines here are kind of like stronger than in-game. Maybe I would add some flowers if I get really bored and desperate, but I don't know if I will. Iolia's crystals you can see here. And then we've come back up to this area. We're getting there. Azaran was very clean and healthy and blue, true. Will you have two maps, one for before cleanup and one for after? No.
Because I don't want to do line art at this point, and like we already have all the cracks in the city and stuff. Which, like, just so y'all know, the part of the reason there's so many cracks in the city is because I was inking this on actual paper where I don't have a Control-Z button. So if I, if my finger slips, oops, I guess there's a crack there now. Is that the glass workstation above the? Well, I don't know what object you could be referring to, because obviously there is no such thing as a Ferris wheel that can be perceived by the human eye. But yes, this is the glass workstation. Okay, so I gotta clean up some of the rest of the lines on these tents so they don't look hideous. Hideous Kojima. But, it'll do. Just nobody look too hard at this. You know? Can you all do me that favor?
Yeah, it's a good thing that we are recording this.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
Am I right?
What have I done? It's okay, it's not about the detail. It's about the impression. You gotta maximize impact. That was pretty dark still. What if we do that instead? That's probably better. A little bit better.
It's like I'm OxyCleaning the tents. Really, I am. Will the glitch world ever be revisitable again? No plans for that. I'm gonna print this and scrutinize every detail with a big neon pen. Damn, you've defeated me. That's a Ferris wheel? I thought that was a questionable looking roly-poly. I mean, maybe it is a roly-poly. There's no proof that it's not a roly-poly. Where's the Apophel? Is it that thing on the beach? Yes.
I think that it could really be anything. You know, it's ultimately it's all open to artistic interpretation anyway. So we like to allow people to have their own view of what exactly it is in the art, as long as the thing that it is not this thing that people refer to as a so-called Ferris wheel.
Yes, exactly. Also, Azzy, I appreciate that. I have a lot of fun with the water in general. It's just really easy to make water look cool.
Okay, I have... The AI is fighting itself lots and lots of times.
Excellent. Stop hitting yourself, AI. Stop hitting yourself.
I have 17 windows open,
Damn.
and they are fighting.
Does that look better or worse if I do that? What if I simply color over the Ferris wheel? You know, it makes it stand out less. Let's do that. Let's just make it stand out a little less. Why don't we? I can't think of any reasons why we don't.
Night Blue.
Oh, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, so the AI has finished like 15,000 fights.
That was fast.
It's got like a couple million that it has to do though, so don't get excited.
Oh, damn. Yeah, just a little less noticeable there. Hulking on the side of the map.
There is no Ferris wheel in Boss Sing Say. Reborn Sing Say.
Whatever. I've been offending a lot. We could
True.
just say it exists.
True.
Look alive, twinkle toes.
True, true, true. Well, thank you, Drioshi dude. I appreciate that. I feel like the way I just paused to say that name made it sound like really condescending, but no, I was just trying to make sure I was not going to horribly pronounce it, and probably still.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, actually, has
Things
your team
happen.
been added recently? Because it might not be in this list.
Wait, how
So-
recent?
Since the last time I tried to do this.
Oh,
So, hold on.
probably not. Yeah,
I'm gonna
there's
go-
probably a handful of teams that are missing from that.
Well, like, if they had an index in... Yeah, no, actually, they're just not here. Alright, do over.
Ooh. Okay, I feel a little bit better about the circus having gotten that line art done. It's smoother. You know, it's not perfect, but you know, you can tell from a distance that it is a circus, and as long as you don't look here, then it's fine. So I think what I'll do is I will go over and watercolor some of those mountains now, and I believe I fused all of these. Oh, not those mountains. That?
No, Azzy, I'm doing it over because you're right, and there's more work that I need to do.
Okay.
But I have to figure out how the fuck to do it.
So first, I'm just going to go and put a lighter color on all of this. That way I can easily watercolor over it.
Ah, fuck, and I remade the trainers too.
Oh no.
No!
Is it over for you? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be back here for a minute, that's for sure. Back here thinking about my mistakes.
Oh no. Okay.
Did I leave it in the scripts? No. Fuck. Okay, no, everything's fine. Git will save me. Cap. Scripts.
Was Reborn City first called Born City, but then shit happened, and then we came to make it Reborn. Oh, bye, Adam. So it definitely wasn't called Born City.
We just kind of started calling it Reborn over what it originally was, whatever that was. Nobody knows, it's a secret. So you're right about the part about this being Reborn City. Okay, let's get a bigger brush there, so I'm not here all day.
Ah, fuck, it was before we moved over to the submodule. Okay, well, I guess I'm rewriting it.
Shit, wait, what do you have to rewrite?
I whipped up a thing that uses the, choose a trainer to fight. I whipped it up to yeet out a DAT file that only had the specific trainers that I was, getting.
I see, and it's dead to the world now.
So, yeah, it's lost in the void. I don't know, it's not,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Cry emoji.
Oh no. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit of color in here. Just kind of spread it around. And just a little bit of a purple tinge in some
Okay,
places.
good.
Oh, bye bye.
Have a good friend. Do I already have this? Did I knock this out? Is it still good?
Is there hope?
It's almost still good.
You know, we do actually have access to the preset module files still.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't have to remake the worst part of this.
Excellent. Okay, and then we're going to go over the line art here a little bit too. Maybe a little bit around the side of these paths. Oh, that actually reminds me, I wanted to put a little bit of dry gouache over the top of this dirt here, just as a little bit more of a bright path.
Okay, bye.
Oh, bye bye, thanks for hanging out. So let's go ahead and do that real quick before I forget again.
Please work, please work, please work.
Just a little bit like that. That's probably small enough. And just
Right.
Oh no. Actually, I want to do a little bit brighter. Let's do a little bit of that up here too.
Why isn't there a... The fuck? Oh.
Oh, you have understanding?
I had the case sensitivity wrong because I guess when I originally wrote this, I didn't have the case sensitivity right.
Oh.
It's okay, you can say fuck here, don't worry. No implicit
Yes.
conversion from nil to...
Thank you. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm so sorry. Joel Maria? Correct me?
Joe Maria? Joe Maria?
Joa.
See, now that we've mispronounced all of it.
Joa Omoria? Yeah, I don't know.
One
But
of
I
those
appreciate the
has to be
energy.
correct.
Yes. We're really hedging our bets here.
PB trainers.
Close enough? Great.
Alright. So that's this area. I feel like I'm... Actually, no, we still need to color some of the mountains in some of these places. But... let's use the pen for it.
Oh, it's because it's still using the old compiler methods. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
That's okay, that's okay. We can...
You got this.
There are strats that we can use. It's all about the strats.
Whoa, hello. Nope, nobody saw that. I don't really know why that happens. I do the same thing on Psy, so clearly I'm doing something weird, but...
Alright, so we gotta unhash her lists. Shit. Hit copy instead of paste.
Oh no.
That's an easy one. That's avoidable.
Okay. A lot of that area feels much better to me.
this one too. Fuck.
Oh no. Do you have a favorite area of this map? Maybe just not your favorite place in Reborn, but one place you'd like on this map in particular. I really like how the lake water turned out, and like how the bright glow of it looks here. I mean, that's basically the same way I colored the water in the Starlight map, but I like it. And like the glow effects and stuff. I like those. Oh, I feel like it's generally turned out pretty well. But I would go with the lake, I guess. Okay. Let's see. I am also going to go over some of the stair lines, make them less harsh one here.
I have to remember which teams we actually wanted to see.
Do you have to remake that entire list?
Yep.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Yep.
You sure you don't want to see if we can get it back from the sub-module?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I have to remake the list anyway. I don't need the sub-module anymore, it's just that this part's gonna take a while.
I see. Understandable, I guess. Okay. All of that is feeling quite a bit more smooth. Let's do a little bit over here too.
Okay, we're just gonna skip segment because nobody cares.
Damn. You're gonna hurt Felicity's feelings like that. We gotta find out how strong Sigmund's arms are. Ame, no garden and unexplored rooftop. You know, I don't think I had planned on that at the time that I drew this map. You know, I'm good for and appreciate the evening glow. Hello, welcome, Centron. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could fit like a little bit of greenery up here. Let's do that real quick. Let's see. Trainer school. We can use this map for it. Let's just say what? And then we'll just do a little bit of dry gush, a little bit of hill to help with that.
You know, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe I should just do battle tower teams, gym battles, strongest fight if there is one, and then if we want more information than that, we can always just run it again for those trainers.
Sounds good to me.
Great, we'll do that.
Are there any prominent areas that exist in game which don't on this map? Yeah, definitely. You'll find that a lot of the areas that I didn't plan on... Eolia Valley is here, actually. Over here in the corner. Oh, thank you for the follow, Frank. I actually saw the notification this time. I really need to get that sound playing.
You nailed it.
Yeah.
Really using those eyes.
I love using eyes. But a lot of the areas that I didn't plan on are underground. Like, there's no hint of the Sanctum. 7th Street, there's no hint of, because both of those were later additions. Glitch City. Like, a lot of the things, the prominent areas that I added in such a way that they would make sense to not be on the map. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Enigma. And welcome. I also should drop a save before I completely regrets. TY. Appreciate y'all. Alright. So I think I'm pretty happy with this area. I think we can move on from there. I think the next step is going to be up here, Citrine and Celestine, and the route to the bottom route too, along with Fjord Mansion and stuff. I went ahead and impulsively did the waterfall first, just because I had such a fun time with the lake. I'm like, wait, I want to do more water, and like it just makes it just pops so well. So I'm really happy with that. So, Section 1, I see the Route 1 Research Center. Yeah, that's true. And like, at least that's just one building. You could argue it's back here behind these trees, if you really wanted, which you probably don't need to. Always sit-train around on their ass. Back in my day, we had to stand train and work train. You know, I'm glad that you've accepted your age, Marcello. Let's do the buildings first. So this is going to be Citrine builds. Alright, so we got the power plant and we got Amy's gym. So let me just pull those up in game real quick. Yes, it is beneath the mask you here. Alright, so gray, brown, and blue for this place. Somehow jump through my computer screen and just live in one of these wards. Oh, I appreciate that. Like, I wouldn't recommend it just based on how things are in Reborn City, you know, but like, I appreciate the sentiment. Alright, and so we're going to use like a warm wood tone here. That's probably pretty good. The balcony, oh, I caught another one. New follower, Kyle Drago, thank you for following. I really gotta figure out why the notification sound doesn't work. Hold on. Is this a thing that I can just click on and fix right now? Probably not, right? Do I only have it on a certain scene? I don't think I can click away and check without breaking everything, so maybe I'll figure it out later. Sus. I'll figure it out. One day. Then I can actually properly say thank you to all of the humans out there. Yeah, so that thing is supposed to have a sound effect that lets me know while I'm not looking at the screen. And I hear the thing and I go like, you follow her, but the sound effect isn't working. And so I don't know. And now it seems like I'm just ignoring people. And that's rude. I don't want to be rude. Technically, these rails probably should have been gray. Well, it's not too late. Doors are brown. Reborn City back in my day was called Reborn Stanty, but these spoiled young children get their disgusting gluttonous lifestyles all over it. Young people existing is an affront to me, Crodberry. Damn. Can't believe that Marcello was Crodberry all along. This is pretty fucking cursed. Also true.
Let's get you back to your walker. And this blue, this may look like a blue. It's actually a fake blue.
So when in doubt, and believe me, I am in doubt a lot. I'm just putting the last, the first and last trainers in of a certain class.
Oh, that totally just cut off. That's rude. Sometimes
I will also include the Pulse 2 meteors as soon as I find them. Cause like we gotta.
That's true.
Yo, I'm so psyched for the next round of testing.
Oh yeah, because I guess everybody who we just had tested had already played main 19.
They sure had.
Haha.
Exciting.
Hey, how do you guys feel about wagging out towards normal meteor grunts?
Yeah, like perfectly normal meteor grunts. What if they like kill you?
Would that be embarrassing or what? I
That would
mean,
be
like,
super
you just
embarrassing.
roll up in E19.
You just roll up and you're just like,
You
yeah.
just get punched by the first
I'm the
grunt you
best
see.
trainer in the world, and then you just get punched in the face by a golem and die several times.
That would be so funny. You should totally do it.
You should totally do it.
Just think about it, okay?
Just think about the looks on their stupid faces.
Yep. Can finally send a certain meme I've been sitting on for over a year. Wait, which meme is this, Azzy? Oh, thank you for the sub, J Awesome. What is this from? This is a song called Cold Season from Neko Next is the channel. The artist is Age Turner. I will not be deceived.
They dogpile you. No, that's not what happens.
Here's the link for you. Who was it? Raven? Yes, there you go. Alright, I gotta go see what this meme Azzy has for me. What Azzy's sick memes are.
Here, let me, Are we looking at it?
I don't think she sent it yet.
Oh. Just put it in the dev server. We're the dev server. There's a dev server for things like this. Right, BB? BB child. Hi. We love you.
I feel like that's not how windows are supposed to work, even though I drew them that way, so I'm just gonna scuff this across the line art. If everybody's cool with that. It gets the point across.
Anyway, so there was a
Okay, we're darkening that room.
comment. They dogpile you with regards to these meteor grunts that we're talking about, and no, it's not dogpiling. It is everybody who has played this in testing, except for I think Krim, has just wiped to the first meteor grunt that they see in Labradora. Every single person.
A second dev server? Okay.
No, I think that at this point, we've talked about it so much that people are ready.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that you're not ready when you first meet the meteors, right? So with a little bit of preparation, your odds are better. But who damn, you know what I'm saying? Right, Vivi? Oh, okay. Here.
Oh, I see. Good.
Come on, swim, baby.
I support that meme.
baby.
Baby.
Also, hi Timotaku, welcome.
She isn't purr, but she's really putting up with this.
Yeah, better than usual. Let's start. Okay, I am going to go over the lines on this building a little bit while I'm here.
Okay. Good night.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Seawick. Thanks for hanging out.
Let's see. There's a baby. Here you go. Anyway. We love the baby around these
do.
parts.
Kira is always a treat to see. It's a shame she never volunteers herself to the camera, so we always have to hold her against her will. Okay, that helps a little bit with the colors. I am going to do a dark red on this as well. Just to help a bit. Nope, that was too thick. Okay. So that's probably adequate for Fear Mansion. Tell you what, I'm really looking forward to figuring out what the hell is going on with the cliff colors around here, mountain colors, whatever they are. Whatever. And the dirt too, frankly. But first, Shades Gym. Alright, let's pull up Shades Gym. Oh, thanks, March. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, good night.
Bye, bye, bye. Okay, so that is gold on the spirally thingies, and then mostly black with a couple yellow accents. So, let's see. Now you might wonder what the hell is going on around here, and I sure couldn't tell you.
Okay, so one nice thing about this, the new script compiler is that everything is ordered by trainer class, so it's really easy to find things in it.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to stream. This is
Yes.
stream. We stream.
Yes, hi Razmog. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. Actually, I want these colors to be a little bit more vivid so they stand out from the mountain a little bit. Not that they do in-game. Which I guess is fine because those sprites are a little bit shoddy in-game. But that's also fine. That happens sometimes. I think I'm going to use black for the rest of this.
remember which one of those is which, so we're just getting both.
That's a mood. There's like these little tubes in the front here. Let's do those in this shade. And then I'll do black in the front again because we don't really need to be paying too much attention to these. Okay, you can at least see that well enough. I'm going to go over the shells a little bit, I believe, just to kind of help here. Yeah, there goes just fine. Maybe not there. There, we'll use a bit of a soft bleed.
Oh, I'm adding hiking of the Pyokomuku, by the way, just very important.
Just for funsies.
Have to do it.
Oh, thank you, Centrum. Very much appreciated. Yes, this is Comfy Beats. I want to get a few more of these songs on here because I learned recently that Lily Pichu allows her music to be used for streams. Why is Shade's gym above Fjord? It's not above. It's kind of like behind the mountain. So it's like it's above in terms of the map, but it's geographically like this is higher. This is further back, you know? Try some teal blue on those coil things to look like oxidized copper. That's an interesting idea. I mean, why not? With the dry brush especially. I think oxidized copper is actually a super neat look that is totally underused.
I don't know which Elite Four team is which, so I'm just gonna give up. Okay, great.
Sounds good.
Obviously, we want to fight win as many times as possible just to scare the poor people.
Minecraft giving oxidized copper the love it deserves. Oh, thank you, Asmog. Geographically so close, story-wise so far away. Hey, Q. Thanks for dropping in. Alright. Line art. Okay, we're just going to... There we go. Maybe a little darker. So,
I just saw our new clown and just kind of lost it a little bit just because I think it's funny.
wait, our new cloud?
Our new clown.
Oh, I see. Great. Yes, I remember now. Also, I realized I missed it a bit ago. I saw that Arxie was here. Hi, Arxie. I like registerly mentored to say, mentally registered,
Killing it on me.
to say hi, and then got distracted and didn't. Really trying to keep track of people here. Registerly mentored. That's impressive.
Brat?
Yeah, you know, Brat. The Brat character.
Ah,
Someone
great.
that's a brat.
I see, yes. I mean, I'm not as think as I drunk I am. That's just a way of life, honestly.
You know, maybe I'll mention the new clown the next time that the hype train needs to take a stop.
Just as a silly thing.
It's not a silly thing, it's very important.
That's true.
Fuck you.
I guess so. Okay. So those are the buildings there, and like honestly, I mean, I've already done the water. That's basically all there is to do for this segment, except for figure out what the hell is going on with the colors. But before I do that, let me do the dirt. Dirt. Let's see. Just gonna pull this up again. So it is that brownish kind, and it goes really pretty closely from red to
Okay, I don't remember
white. That's the word.
I don't remember which one of those is the ones, so we're just gonna do all of them.
All of that is on one layer. God save my soul. I support you,
Thanks, Ami, Ailey.
Eiley. All right. So wait, I was doing the dirt. I got distracted. Just gonna go over this real rough like that. It's actually a little paler, a little more yellow.
Still my favorite trainer class name in the game.
What, yours?
No. Though you're right, that's a good one too.
Wait, who's then?
The one that I fought last night.
Ah, okay, great. What's the Pokemon with wings at the top? Aerodactyl or something? So that's an awkward question. It's not a Pokemon, I think. It's just a generic dragon, which is awkward, but Gen 5 also had generic dragon statues in their dragon gym. So I think that this is just a thing that exists.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no?
I got an error.
Oh
when I was
no.
exporting the list.
Do you have to reassemble the whole
Because
thing?
I forgot to check it.
Oh.
Ooh, no, I might be okay. Because that's in the eval code, which means that we might be good. Updated today. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
So, let me go and see what this was.
Dragons may be mythological creatures in Pokemon that the type is based off of. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it's okay. It's okay. We can say that we got it in game. You're right though. That was a time. Like, big respect for the effort on making that happen. I had no intention of doing that myself, so I appreciate you.
Please work. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, no, that's... I just suck. Okay,
Oh.
for real.
Now for the mountains.
Fuck.
Oh no. Alright. So we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do just a white for this at top. So I'm just gonna go over that first. You know what? Let's do a mask for this. I will appreciate this later.
Is this what the town map is going to look like? Oh. Firstly, hi Silverwinter, welcome. Secondly, no. This is just for our game art to be cool. I will probably include it with the download, just cause I want more people to have seen it. But it is not for the town map because there is no way we can cram all of this detail into like a 500 by, well, it's scaled up, so that is a 256 by 128 area. Hello, Emberus, welcome. And I appreciate that. This is like the only Xenoblade song that I really know, but I am a fan of it. I'd probably stand to go through the rest of the soundtrack and get some more songs for stream from it too. And welcome. Yeah, no, this song was very good. I think, were you the one who showed this to me, Ika? I think you might have been. So I appreciate that. Also, hey Tiggy. Alright, so first let's just go over this flat on these ones in front. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Pen tool. This is where coloring the line art is really going to be necessary. Since when there was a... So you just tuned in, so you missed me saying this earlier, but this map was made before the game was made. And I had no intention to actually make a game at the time, so some of the details are not correct. When it came to actually like I've generally made the game based off of this, but when it came to mapping the circus, I didn't, oh no. I didn't feel like I had a good way to, there we go. I didn't feel like I had a good way to do the checkpoint thing. So or the stairs up there. So I just kind of fudged it with the checkpoint and elevator instead, which is why there's that and some other things are different. Basically, yeah. It's a rough sketch which the game was based off of. And like, it's still, you know, mostly faithful. The general pieces are all there. Got those. Yeah, I'm going to call this the train. So we're going to do a second. No, Akaru, no. Sorry, I asked something similar earlier. No. Okay, we're also going to do a mask on this in the waters, just in case I hit it. Yeah, just this one. No, I'm sure Ika's not serious about that. He knows I would literally perish. So the bottom here is our red tone. So we're going to start there and just outline all the bottom parts. And then it's yellow on top of that. I don't like that yellow. Maybe I should have started with the yellow. Oh no. You have been baited. Line art is going to help a ton here. Okay, now we'll do the red.
that's too much. Too dark, too dark. I've never been a fan of like painting, or especially not watercolors. I've not understood how anybody works with them. Now that I'm using the watercolor features in this, gotta say, still don't understand how anybody has ever worked with them. Like it's okay here because I have Control Z, but if I didn't have that, I would literally go insane. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of mixed feelings. I'm gonna do a second mask here, just so that I don't have to worry about killing the colors of things. And for that, we're just going to use straight darkness. Maybe not quite that straight. Really is. Okay, I don't mind the color tint there. I want it to be maybe more friendly to on-the-screen, so let's try a purple approach. Maybe I need to do the line art for this sooner rather than later.
I think that's, I like that theory.
Looks like a happy Sandy Gast. I guess so. Every RPG, every classic JRPG has to have a dungeon where you go inside somebody. So Sujuline is just us going inside the Sandy Gast. Yeah. I mean, I don't really want a vacation, but I might need one whether I want one or not, just to figure out how to exist in normal temporal passage again. All right, I'm going to go do the lines here and see if that helps me feel better about what's going on here at all. I think that helps me feel significantly better about it already. Oh? Oh no.
It wasn't J, it was I.
Wasn't J. It wasn't even J. God, I'm so sorry.
Great, yeah, now it just works.
Great.
Fuck. Fuck.
Pearl principles are a human-made construct that can be bent to our will and perception. So you have to learn that power. Yes, that is World Ends with the music you're hearing. Yeah, that helps. Okay?
Okay. It looks like it might just be working. Yes.
Is the compass related to the image that shows behind Amaru's gem? That is a surprising connection. Okay, wait. Earlier question. Was that a loop controlling variable bug that you heard? Yes. Good call from just the INJ thing. Dulce Peter, is the compass related to the gym? No, but that's very creative and I like the way you think. I just thought of the compass when I first made the map because I'm like, how do you make a map? They usually have a compass of some kind, right? Sure, let's do this. There was not much deep thought there.
Yeah, so I have the full trainer list assigned to one variable, and the selected trainer list assigned to a different variable, and I needed to do some processing on the smaller list, and I kept doing it to the wrong one. Like, why is it doing anything?
Yeah. Classic. I'm so sorry. I am curious, how does Titania's gem even exist? We answered this earlier too, I think. But it's just constructed. Like if you look closely, you'll notice that all of the floating islands there are actually connected to each other by poles. So it's just, they're all just like suspended there, meant to provide the illusion of like floating and stuff. It's just built to be cool. Use I. Oh, you use Roman numerals. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Who's that in the background? That is Cass.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm Cass.
She's the one who's been responsible for...
Yep, that's me.
Who's been responsible, period. She's overhauled a lot of the engine and code stuff and like does the optimization posts on the dev blog and such.
If you play on a Mac, you're welcome.
Yeah.
If you play and you like your video game going fast,
True.
you're welcome.
Yeah. She fixed lag for us.
If you play and you like the AI kicking your ass, well, you haven't done that yet because that's 319, but when it happens, you're welcome. Choo-choo.
I think we've had enough exploding trains for one lifetime. Gotta disagree. Reborn Map with colors? Impossible. True. For centuries, people said it couldn't be done. And yet, whoops. Accidentally beats the program. We love to see it.
We've got 16,000 damage.
No. I just want to edge off that line a little bit. Hard to believe the cast just came on a whim and everything would be totally different if that didn't happen. Yeah? Very surreal.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
do, I'll color all of this, but I'll skip that inner one so this one can wing out a little bit better. Top edge only. And I'll skip, actually no, that one looks like it needs it, but I'll skip this next one. And then that's gonna do that. Okay. Now that we've done that, how am I feeling about this? So I think what I want to do is blend this a bit. Is this there? No. That one. I'm not super satisfied with. So, for the blending tool, let's do a texture blender. That sounds interesting. I've never used this before. Oh, good night, Sam. Calling you right now. The toughest shinies are going to end up being in Reborn's 4 signature colors. I honestly don't remember whether or not we did that, but that's
a neat idea.
It's not a bad guess for other reasons, even if we didn't, I gotta say. Okay, having blended that, I feel a little bit better. Now what I don't like is how purple this is.
Oof, too purple for you.
Too purple. I know, it's tragic. Like, this isn't like me, you know? Like, I don't mind this one. I kind of mind that one, actually. But I think what I'm going to do is, I'm not very practiced with this, but I'm pretty sure there's a thing. You can just pick a hue layer. I don't know how this works. How about I actually use a painting tool, eh? There we go. Okay, so the way that this works, let's grab that soft bleed. The way this works is we just kind of paint some color over it and it takes the saturation out. There's a couple other places I might want to do that, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. I'm just going to merge down. This is going to be shade water. This is going to be hue water. Rainbow Mountain, Rainbow Mountain, Rainbow Mountain. Papu Bulu will be brown like... Oh. Hello? Hungar, probably. Thank you for following. I happen to notice that. Call it Pride Mountain. Dude, I want to go to Pride Mountain. Alright. 50% hue, it's not bad. I might... there's a few things I want to do here still. Like, generally darken around here. Yes. It's just kind of hard to tell. Just trying to make the colors a little bit smoother under there. Probably okay for the most part. I'm going to hit a save there, and I think we'll move on from that section for now. Yes, this is a cave story sample. Pride Rock from The Lion King. Oh dear, maybe I don't want to go there. Yes, this is do you want the link or anything, Ika? This is Botanic Sage over Cave Story. Quote for Truth is the song. Do you send some order of Julia with extra boom boom in the immediate future? I guess so. Alright. I'm going to do the grass of Route 2 and 3 next. And the trees. And then I don't know. I guess it's also Route 4, huh? I really just like cram 3 routes in along here due to poor planning. Let's see, which grass layer is this? The U? Yeah. Alright, so I think the thing to do is go yellow at this end, blue color around here, snow color up here. So let's give that a try. I'm going to lighten this grass so it's easier to work with in the waters. Sure, that kind of looks nicer for Route 4 anyway.
Just go with the flow. They call me Mugen. I'm on the road with a blade sharper than the fingertips of Freddy Krueger. One slipping out the head, you losers. I suggest you respect my maneuvers. I'm pretty ruthless. I was born an outlaw, an orthodox style samurai, equivalent of a southpaw. Swift reaction time without flaw.
Not gonna lie, that's strokey. Strokey look I just did looks a lot better than I expected it to. Let's do a little bit of dry brush on top of that. I'm going to do that from this orange here. Let's do a little bit of a bigger brush. A little redder to match down there. That feels a little bit better. Only takes half the game to get to Route 1. Yeah, no problem. There's nothing weird about that. Alright. Probably should have done all my watercolors first, but shit happens. So we use this over here. Just kind of color down this way. Just go with the flow. A quiet storm, sword fights like a lion's roar. I die for my life, sayonara, right into the sun. Kill the corrupt, then I run. Fill up my cup, but I haven't got one. No cash for food, too fast for you. And more of a blue color over here. I went roaming the rollers, rolling to town, road killers wanna mow me down, but it's hopeless. Yeah, you know this. And then over there, we'll do kind of a dry gouache again for these. I really like dry gouache. It's nice to just have on-demand texture. Why is that blurred? Maybe I'll do it on there above. There we go, that's better. Maybe that's a quirk about how it handles watercolors. I'm just going to vary a little bit in that tree there. What's up?
I'm understanding why this isn't working.
Ooh.
Because I am a dumb.
No. Okay, that's okay. We don't need the whole outro. Please. There's like 30 seconds of that. Route 3 with less destroyed bridge. Well, again, I mean, it probably would have been more interesting to draw. I could have done it above here, but I wasn't planning on the bridges when I made this map. I don't know if I even planned on this being separate routes. So that just kind of got pushed in there. I did not plan on this being a video game, that's true.
Yeah, that seems like the likely root cause.
True. Forgot about that detail. Gonna do the trees real quick.
Okay, 30,000 fights are done.
Woo! And then we'll go for the lines again. I'm really pretty heavily glued for this. Alright, and I'm going to color some line arts like here, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. And at the bottom of the mountains, just because the grass is going to be in front of that, I feel like that helps it soften. And why not go up here? Okay, that's that area. I think next up, I'm glad that it can be a relaxing, chill vibe. You do? No, you're not, and you're not? Okay. It was just a slow outro. That's fine. Alright, I think I'm going to do this section next. With the, bless you, the glass workstation. So bless you, fill in the cliffs at the top of there. Miss, please do not die. Only Sniss. I'm just looking at up here and trying to figure out what I want to do for a lot of that. And like, it'll be easy. I just watercolor, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're almost there. Right. So let's do this first. Wow. Let's start with this color. I don't really know what all this is in here. I might make it bright orange. Just to probably match the impression of the molten lava bits and glass.
Following till I see what tomorrow brings. I can hardly breathe when she stops to see what could be the reason she is leading me beyond the reach, discarding all uncertainty. I proceed as the cold winter looms. I know she was abused from the cuts and the bruises, shown as the truth, but I'm never getting to. I wonder if it's her who would want to build a dam while the village is deluged.
What's next after Reborn? Take a break and then continue Starlight Divide? Pretty much.
Well, we'll see how much of a break it ends up being because I still really want to do that, but I should probably be reasonable about stuff. But yeah, it'll definitely be Starlight Divide as the next major project. Grab the same number color down here just for consistency. And she'll do the color above. But maybe I won't be consistent. Maybe I will simply throw consistency to the wind. Going to erase from there over the M. And then we will make this into a color dodge layer. That way, when we turn it down, it can still apply over these bits. And now we'll go get the M color. Oh. And fill that in. Alright, and I'm going to grab this again. Whoa. No. Back on the line art there. There we go. Okay. And I also want to do a little bit with the grid here. We'll start with going over the highlights. Let's make this a blue tint. That's much better. We'll have all the interest too. I think I'm going to do all the lines here. And then I'll go back and over the highlights with the lighter color still. Help them feel more highlighty. we can go with that. That looks kind of nice. Now, not done enough. I want to do a bright glow around the edges of whatever the hell this is. Don't ask me what it is. We're gonna craft the top of this. I'm just kind of marking out the shape of the tower for those. So I think I'm going to try up here just... No, that's right. What if we do this up here? Yeah, still too bright. I feel like this song has kind of just come in and said no to the relaxing vibe. Hello, Dissife, welcome. Yeah, hopefully anything good comes from that, but expectations low, personally. I'm not really into Overwatch, I just kind of like the song. I don't know if I like it that much. Frankly, if that situation gets any worse, I might remove the song from the playlist. There's still a few other Overwatch songs I like though too. Nope. Nope, it isn't. Go away. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's gonna be why I remove it. Blizzard doing their best to make sure Riot takes over the world. Yikes. Alright, I think I can make do with that for glass. Let's talk about... I guess it's really just the cliff colors again. Alright. Gonna do another layer for glass mountain. But, and I've done my job well enough. Alright, I'm gonna click over there. Probably should have done that in the first place. Oh, actually, I gotta do that building up there. It's gonna be Cornelia, route 4, this route 4. Great, okay, so we got a teal roof. A gray mountain area. No sign of the water, so that's unfortunate, because the water really makes Route 4 cool, I think. But we can say it's just off screen, like over here. That's legally defensible, I think. Mostly we're looking for gray here. So. Okay, this will be fun. To take that, let's say. And then move the fire, drop over it. And let's just maybe I should do layer. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna learn my lesson this time. I'm going to do the line art before I try and do the watercolors. Or maybe I'll do the shade colors. Maybe I'm going to just make myself have lied directly to all of your faces and not do anything I just said. Like that there. Okay. What about there? What about, yeah, it's not bad. Stop. And then just one for shade. Okay, alright. Now waiting. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to make just the like 6 people there have all their respective banter and stuff. As you can see, like, you know, that wasn't necessarily planned either. It just kind of felt right once I got to making that part of the game. Like, you can see there was going to be arena. This was originally going to be Tanya's gym, and then I decided I want to do some other wild shit with it. So I'm like, okay, I can just be a town now. Yes, Pumpkin Hill. Gotta get the Hamilton. Just the normal one.
Oh.
I don't know if I have the good one on here.
Oh.
Let me see. I can check that actually. The scrapyard is shaped like a heart. Aww. I do have the good version on here, but I think I'm playing in order because I didn't want to deal with YouTube Shuffle's bullshit today, so we might not get to it. I'm really glad you liked that segment. It was a lot of fun to make. Made for bidding things in a little bit, eh? I've already done damage. It's too late. It's too late for me. I guess it's kind of more of a yellow color around the bit that connects to agate anyway. Don't like that, y'all. I know I just scribble all over the place, but I decided I don't like it. That's better. Okay. I really want to... I'm going to blur when I get here. There we go. Alright. Maybe not.
Oh, we had a crash.
Ooh.
Figure out who did it.
soon perhaps. You know, if that all goes according to plan, who knows really. I can neither confirm nor deny if Lynn will in fact receive a beating. Alright. Gray building. Kind of a pale seafoam roof. Why is it like that? Ah, because I'm still in water. Not the pen like I want it to be. Alright, and then we go over here, and we take a color like this, and we'll just do that on the, let's do a little more of it. Let's do, that'll do. Alright, now for the line art. It's going to be a little bit grayer. This is too much. That's pretty good. Jump up a bit of shades for the outline on the snow. How old is this map? Oh, hi. Welcome, Earth Prison. The map was made. I made it over 2 years, starting in 2010, finished it in 2012, and had no intention to make a game, just make a game out of it, and then... Sorry, I just, spotlight. The map is very old. It's 10 years old. Can we give... Firstly, hi Doragon, welcome. You wouldn't happen to be the same Doragon that we banned like 10 years ago, would you? Anyway. Fair point about the water treatment center. Oh, you're Drago. Is this a new Twitch name? Am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Account created 30 minutes ago. We could just ban a man anyway, then just in case.
Emma, you can't just ask someone if it's... Listen, we haven't heard from Dorgong in years. I just saw that name in Flatline. It was the name of an old band user. He wasn't even really that bad, but he was... maybe he was that bad, who knows. Question, how the heck did y'all write this story? Firstly, hi Serena, welcome. That's a complicated question because of the nature of the game being based on the online league. I feel like there is not a super helpful answer as far as writing with your own story, because for our part, it was just like, we have all these characters. And I'm like, alright, how can I put these together in a way that vaguely makes sense and makes a game now that I've decided to make a game out of it? But I will say my usual approach for things that are not this game in particular is just to focus on the protagonist. And I mean, if you're doing a fan game with a silent protagonist, all bets are off. I don't even know what to tell you, even though I've been doing this for so long. But I feel like as long as you use the emotional development of the protagonist as your, like, North Star and let every other element of the story support and ultimately point back to helping them develop more, then you probably can't go too far wrong with that. No, you're fine, Drago. I just, you know, I had to ask, otherwise it was gonna bother me the entire time. Like, now that I know it's not him, I don't care, you can use the name all you want. Probably good for somebody else to use it. My advice was focusing on the emotional development of whatever the protagonist is, and letting every element within the story try and support that as much as possible. Is Tarar showing herself again? I mean, I obviously cannot answer that on stream, come on. I'm not here to drop spoilers. Can I explain what the online league is? Yes. I'm very happy that I could help, and I wish you luck with your story. I hope it goes well for you. Wonder Train making the challenge go down a little. Yeah, exactly. Because like, it's something you have to choose to use, and I'm fine with allowing people to make that choice. I also think that people, you know, I think some people might want to do like Wonder Trade runs. Yeah, we could do that. Sorry, Shofu, you've been voted off the island. Like a password to what? Remove online? Yeah. You know, I'm gonna make a note to take that and the Overwatch song out of the playlist. Like, it's off till post game normally and password unlocks at the start. We certainly could do that. I don't really feel like that's necessary though, because like, I feel like the choice of using it doesn't detriment anybody, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you get Sudas and you want to use it, I mean, that's fair, but I feel like Sudas are some of the better things you could get from that in normal cases, right? Yeah. The St. Child's Play. Yeah. So I'm not too fussed about Wonder Trade. We do need to add a thing to deal with the Wonder Trade nicknames though. Let's see. Who asked that about the online menu? Can you explain what the online menu is? Was. Basically it was a challenge where I organized all the leaders around a battle simulator, and so that was on Pokemon Online at the time. And we would have challengers register a team, and then you would fight each of the leaders with that same team. So the goal was to make it through 18 leaders, all with the same team. At first we had it so you could fight 3 leaders a night, but then as it got busier we had to limit that to just 1 leader per challenger per night, and even then we were still up until like 2 a.m. most nights, just because there were so many battles. And we started after school, basically, in the evening. So it's kind of a full-time job, but it was a lot of fun. And so the leaders would come on and chat with users, and they would all have their battle quotes. I had everybody pre-script battle quotes, and then those just kind of fell apart over time because people just got to talking to the leaders like more involved, and it kind of drama just happened from there, and we ran with it. It's a very shoddy explanation of what was, you know, a full-time event, basically. Well, full-time job for a frequent event.
But that's the gist of it. And so a lot of people were like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we made a game based on the online league? And I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen now. And it never did. And we're not having this conversation right now. Okay, I need to do something about these lines over here. Just a little bit lighter, maybe. Yeah, what a crazy idea. Still don't even know how to use Wonderline or Wondertrade. There's a menu option from the Pokegear. And if you're on Mac or Linux, that might be why it wouldn't work for you, but hopefully that will be different in the future. Yeah, I feel like playing through vanilla is, for the first time, is like a respectable thing, and then go wild with mod or something. But ultimately, I always advise people to play however is fun for them, whatever that means. Okay. I think that's probably adequate for the glasswork station area. I kind of want to make this darker now. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, that's a little better. Actually, I also, now that I'm looking at this, I want to personally merge that. I want to make this brighter. Great. Okay. Oh, let's see. Will not be using Wondertrade. Use debug for EV training, that's fair. Bring all your mods be perfect, golly. What would you say is your favorite area in the game? Reborn Map's got a pretty unique feel. I think somebody... Yes, that song was a JoJo's reference. I think somebody asked about my favorite area earlier, and I still don't know. There's several post-game areas I really like that I can't talk about. If it has to be a current area, I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't even say this earlier. Titania's gym is pretty cool. I really like New Road Crime, actually. I feel like it did a good job with that. But y'all haven't seen that yet? Probably some other places, I don't know. Amethysts and Game Aces and Ninetales. Is that my favorite mon? It's not. It's actually my third favorite. My top favorites are Sylveon and Gardevoir. And Alola Ninetales is third. Primarina is my favorite starter line by far. But I didn't want to use Gardevoir because we already have Gossip Gardevoir, and I was going to use Sylveon, but I felt like Ninetales matched my in-game appearance better, so I went with that. I do still really like Ninetales. Like, we still have Shimmer from an earlier discussion here. What about Chikorita? Chikorita's cute. Oh, you regret it. Oh no. You got the Never Melt Ice. That's a really good point. Yeah, I think Redacted is going to be a great favorite area. Meganium Fairy would be lit. Might actually be a passable Pokemon on its own that way. Alright. Calcinar. What do I do about Calcinar? What if the thing I do about Calcinar is not do it yet? Yeah. Omnitrine, let's go! Sylveon probably would have survived that flash cannon, yeah, it's true. Should have used Sylveon. Would have changed the fate of the world. Okay, so I'm gonna pull that up and out real quick. Buildings, so Omnitrine is why I have this ugly blue color here, but really it just needs to be a lighter blue. And then the buildings are like, they're like mostly reddish orange, just kind of warm colors. Primarina, Hatteran, Ninetales, Serena, other majestic and beautiful Pokemon. Would love for the pretty and cute ones. I mean, it sounds like you've got great taste in me. I support you. So let's start with the... There aren't any important buildings in Omnitrine. At least not that we see here. So I'm gonna scroll down here. And I'm just gonna scribble in some warmer colors over here. Let's try that. Alright, and we scribble in. Okay. Some of those have a more yellow tint. Especially the small ones. Let's do that. And we're going to have one gray building over here. And that can just be the stand-in for Lemonia's house. Is that a Pokemon Arena at the top of the mountain? Was that Blake's old battleground? Yes, and yes. Good guess. And like, it's a lot smaller in game, but I tried to still kind of have the primary battle take place at the top of the city to match this. Okay, so... Yeah, I miss Hatteran as well. It's cool.
If you enjoyed that rap, please hit the like, be sure to share it, and subscribe for more raps just like
Alright.
that. Also be sure to check out Mr. Bill's tunes.
So all of the Rufus? Alolan Ponyta is also a good pick. Maybe someday. But no promises because I don't want to die. So I'm just going to make the tops of these buildings white. And that's going to have to suffice for not having drawn snow on top of them.
DJ Huggy. Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, the Elite Four cast reveal.
Yep.
Alright. Now, the other thing I want to do. I might dive in those buildings a little bit. Because. I want to do the same glowy window thing here that I did in the main site. Because. I remember there was an art, I believe it was Jasmine Ninja that did that. She just has a really nice like art of Ametrine City at night. It just looks very cozy with all the windows lit up. So I may try and do something like that after I go through the other colors. Alright. I guess there's nothing here to do but actually color the mountain. Who's your favorite character in Reborn? Mine is Titania. I really hope all the post-game areas, if they're not completely off the map, visit everywhere evenly. Oh, and the excuse route is whatever. I don't know that's even. But you know, there's always replays for that, if nothing else. I hear that the game has some new things that might be fun to replay. Yeah, it's Tanya gang, what up? Okay. So I'm going to do how about this?
Yo, if somehow scientists proclaim they see the apocalypse approaching, I would buy a box of tissues, Oculus, and lots of lotion, and just lock myself indoors. I build a bunker out of blankets, a fallout shelter out of sofa cushions, cook a bunch of pancakes while I think about my grandkids. I probably have to forage lunch or have a brand of storage porridge and a can of orange chunks until I reach the shortage. And if I hungered for a banquet, I'd make cocktails, mostly Molotov. Then waltz on over to a Walmart with my mortar-like martini bombs and wall it off, so I can have the whole place to myself. I'd stop and start to crop apart the shopping carts and fashion pitchforks from the bars until I felt a sense of self-defense. I'd build a fence around the produce sector and wouldn't have to spend a cent. I'd set up tents in electronics and wouldn't have to send a rent. Instead of panicking, I'd
I evidently never colored that one.
and host a massive slumber party in the home and bedding end. Cause all I need to be content is room and board and solid food. If I end up the last on earth, then I'd adore the solitude. And I don't mean to sound so rude, I just don't find it really strange that I don't care the way we go, whether it's war or climate change. Atomic bombs and comet
Let's
craters,
see.
hordes of zombie space
Loved every area except the honey forest.
crack through the equator. Either way, we're
So it may please you to know that the honey forest, you no longer have to wait. All of the Pokemon there spawn immediately. So that should hopefully be less obnoxious now. Can we have an excuse to go to Marcello's lemonade stand again? I'm gonna give that one a no comment. Taka is definitely a popular one. Big respect for Amaria fans. Did someone say honey? Oh dear. Alright.
Hey, Kate, are we still on for 8 o'clock?
don't go out the way I show you. They're like stumbling upon something in game you didn't know existed is best. I totally agree with that. That's been a big focus of like why I like making maps with all those hidden areas and stuff. And I'm glad that others appreciate that too. He's happier that way. I thought you meant he was happier dead, Karu. It's about to be like, damn. Posture's terrible with this tablet. Alright. So, first up, let's do this again. Oh, that's me. On a train, color fade. I'd make Amaria hate me just to hear her tell me to drown. Can the do-gooder area be a spider lair with lots of spiders? Oh dear. Alright, color it first. Let me look at Route 2 again. Okay, so by the time we're at the top, we're basically only barely yellow, which will simplify this. Yeah, just breathe, lol. Duh. Some more. That's probably all I need to do for there. Now, what about the rest of it? Julia is the most sane person in Reborn. How you doing over there?
How I'm doing.
Yeah, I think Adrian is definitely the winner there for sanity. Can we make... Never mind, I'm not even using that. Try something like that, but in water color form, thank you. Probably good for the colors. So I train shade.
And had their first kiss in the rain, and she was laughing whenever the thunderclaps would scare the dude, and
appreciate follows whenever they happen. I'm very grateful for everybody's support. Alright. Let's do this now. Oh, what you did with the route puzzles in this game? Wow. I'm really glad you liked them. Thank you. You be darker. I feel like I've made this too dark. Espion Glaceon. Julia Charlotte. Fern? 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 Two ferns? Two ferns in the chat? I'm like, okay, alright, these are all usually popular characters. What? Huh? Wait, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess appreciating them as a love to hate character. Alright, let's see. Does this look better if I... I think I'll do like that, and now we'll do the line art. Oh, I caught one. Yogurt Paddle. Thank you for following. Just one punch in his face. I'm not a friend appreciator, but I'm not a friend appreciator. Okay. Maria, Adrian, Victoria. Respectable choices. Working on a massive desert area, you have my sympathy and condolences. You get used to working with teams. So yeah, that's fair. That's true. Okay. Lines, 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 lines. I'm glad people appreciate Laura. Quickly go over the roof lines of the city since I'm mostly going to be dodging the city. Maybe that's not even true. Well, I'm doing this now. Doesn't matter. Who cares if it's true? This is what's happening. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really done Lara justice very much in terms of screen time. Scream. I just said scream time. In terms of screen time and other things. Which is why I'm kind of grateful when people like her anyway. Thank y'all. Some scream time. Oh dear. Most characters deserve some scream time. Oh dear. Some of these probably still need to be lighter. I was going to say about that side in particular, which I now realize I didn't get at all. Could it still be lighter? Yes. Is this fine? Yeah, probably.
Laura's clothing actually leaves are designed to look that way. Just designed to look that way. We're at like used to Gria's challengers before he quit his position. You mean greet rather than battle. You know, as lazy as he is, he probably just had them come to his house, bang on his door, and then make him march up there. It's on the way. Like, that's just convenient. Yeah, Gria's probably too strong of a word, that's true. You have to play him in Call of Shooting before they can battle him. Yep, obviously.
Call of Shooting.
Yep.
Pew, pew.
Okay, a little bit rough up here. Let's pull a lighter snow color maybe. Nope. I don't know what that was. Just gonna make the arena logo lighter there so that fewer people notice my past mistakes. Oh, I see. I know what that was. That was YouTube saying, please confirm that you're still here. I am still here, YouTube. Please continue playing music.
When you're rife with devastation, there's a simple explanation. You're a toy maker's creation, trapped inside a crystal ball. And whichever way he tilts it, know that we must be resilient. We won't let them break our spirits as we sing our silly songs. When I was a little filly, a galloping blaze overtook my city. They shipped me off to the orphanage, said ditch those roots if you want to fit in. So I dug 1,000 holes and cut a rug with orphan foes. Now the memories are blurred, faces are obscured, but I still know the words of this song. When you bungled all your bangles and your loved ones have been mangled.
Got so mad that the player hounds Shelly for the badge.
My gypsy
Oh.
Cause these chords are hypnotizing and the whole world's harmonizing. So
I'm
please
getting
children,
walled.
stop your crying
Yeah.
and just sing
Oh
along
dear.
with me.
Are you familiar with the song, Lucas? I'm a big fan of it. But I'm always surprised when other people know it, given that it is a, maybe I won't say. Maybe I won't do that to us. Oh yeah? Neat. Hopefully it's less bad these days. True, somebody put way too much game in this game. Oh, just sticking to the music and art side? Probably a good choice. I've only really ever been into the music. Well, I mean, I've watched the show, but as far as the fandom goes.
It's time for me to forget about it and move on with our time. It's so easy just to die away, but to go without goodbye.
And here we are, sitting behind the darkness. Our time is fragile, like the tears on your cheek.
Just gonna save real quick, because that message gives me a heart attack every time it comes up. Gosh, is it really 11 years old? Jesus.
So even if you fade away, your light will still shine.
That's okay, you're stronger now. And also, I mean, maybe for friends that aren't as there for the difficulty, maybe passwords will be an option to help ease them into it. Since there are some passwords to make it a little bit softer. Are there any passwords to make it a little bit harder? Yes. I don't know about a little bit. I mean, probably. But yes. Most things generally go both ways. Much like King. Can we get a password that is a password and it unlocks a snarky message? We'll see. I mean, let's not overestimate the amount of work here. They make it softer in ways that are specifically very easy for us to implement, which is why we could just do that. We took a shot at making a proper easy hard mode and discovered that it's just really not. It's not sustainable. It's not a good idea. So the passwords that I have in mind, they're in the way of like adjusting how many EVs opposing Pokemon get and things like that. Or like there's some that just make it so you have all 31 EVs so that you don't have to worry about that or have that bit of advantage over. So things like that it's very easy for us to do for the entire game. And then we can just kind of call it done and hope that helps people enough in like a properly designed difficulty mode. We have not increased the XP from that because I feel like that might almost be a detriment with the soft level cap. And also, there's probably not too much of a lack of EXP, given that we now have EXP candies and EXP share creates more EXP instead of splitting it, and also EXP alls in the game.
Just thought for once, maybe I could be with somebody else. Maybe love yourself. Someone else. It's what it really means to be alive.
Maybe even decreasing the level cap by 1 or 2 levels. Well, so we actually took the opposite approach. We have it so you can just change the levels of opposing trainers by whatever you want.
There's definitely a lot more EXP in the game though.
Definitely. Oh yeah, because Cass also made some changes to the EXP curve as well, above level 50 in particular. If you could grind to like level 36 or level 37 or something for Shelly, yeah. I mean, rare candy strats are still on the table. For Shelly in particular, that is. No, you're totally fine, don't worry. Why is there purple there? I don't think there's supposed to be purple there. I wonder if I dragged something and didn't realize it. But I can't tell, so it's probably fine. Okay. How does that look for my train? We can go with that. Are you willing to tell us how those monotype passwords are going to work? Oh, I've basically already said how they work. So they don't actually change or enforce anything other than the random encounters in game. So for instance, Mystery Egg, or like the Mincingo and Esper events that are based on random chance. They just force those to be of something to your specific type. It's quickly becoming Q&A with... That's okay. I kind of expected that, and I don't mind. You know, it's nice to have folks around to talk to while I'm doing all this
card stuff. So I feel like this all up here is a little bit too dark still. I think it's too dark in a way that I can't meaningfully fix at this point, so I will probably just let that be. And move on to the next section. Hello! Hello, Valoram, welcome. Yes. Oh, also hi, Sharky. Yeah, this is a Transistor. That's close enough, I know what you meant. I'm a big fan of Transistor's soundtrack. Should get more of that on here, frankly. Given that I desperately need more stream save songs. Happy to talk about the Hetalia extended multiverse. Yeah, no, that's okay. Alright. I think now I have to deal with Calcinon. Cannot put it off any further. So Calcinon. Oh, well, I appreciate that, and I hope that it is not too intense for you. Now here you are. Wow. I'm glad that you're hanging around, though. Welcome to the community and stuff. Feel free to drop into the Discord and stuff too, because it is certainly significantly more active than the forum these days. As is the nature of forums and communities, I suppose. Alright. So we gotta do Charlotte's gym, so let's go ahead and do that. In fact, let's go ahead and do both of the both Charlotte and the other gym. It's not a secret, it's Saphira's gym. I think the first person who responded to one of your comments was me? I did this? I used the forum still? What did I respond to? Like, I believe you, I'm just surprised. I think we need a post-game quest with Kane's mom. Huh. Trying to balance ideas versus actual implementation. Oh, that's fair. Everything gets easier the more you do it, but then I'm still trying to keep pace with my ideas, and I think it's just not ever gonna happen. Also, Calcium City, extremely cursed, by the way. I don't like that. How long was Reborn a solo project? It was episode 1 through episode most of 13, so Charlotte. However, that was still only like 2 years. Because I really dashed through those early episodes haphazardly. Oh, the Swablu. Yes. I remember you now. Yes. I follow. Oh, the question I skipped. Pre-nerf Charlotte. Oh dear. As well. I'm glad you survived that period of time. Why do I hate Bio? Like, it's just been cruel to me. It was originally a Platinum Nuzlocke, and no, I think it was just a Platinum playthrough. And it died because I didn't want to progress until Bio evolved, and it just never evolved. Like, I kept going back and trying to feed it items and give it massages and everything I could do, soothe Bell, and it just didn't evolve. Yes, we are looking at Labrador and Calcinon right now. And so I just got frustrated, and then I was let's playing my Platinum Nuzlocke. So I usually play at night, but I'm aware of the daytime evolution. I accounted for that. There was no excuse for Buddy's crimes. And like, I tried really hard. No, I tried really hard to make it love me and evolve it specifically during the day. It didn't work. So I was doing a Platinum Let's Play, and this is on my YouTube channel somewhere. And I got to Eternal Forest, so I'm like, okay, I had a bad time with Buddy last time. And there's like a 10% chance or something of Eternal Forest when you're partnered with What's-Her-Face, with Chansey. And because of the way captures work, I was doing a Nuzlocke. So as long as the first encounter wasn't specifically 2 buddies, I would have been fine. And guess what it fucking was? And so I just kind of...
5 buddies.
5 buddies at once. Buddy horde battle before they implemented horde battles. It was terrifying. Just buddy everywhere. Nightmarish. So I just kind of felt like ever since then, buddy has been haunting me, and every time it shows up, it's out for my blood. For instance, when I was doing the playthrough of Rejuvenation, I randomed into a Squirtle starter, and the first trainer in the game I found had a Baryu with Absorb. If your only Pokemon is a level 5 Squirtle, and you are fighting a Baryu with Absorb, you lose. The game is over. So, there have been other things like that. Those are just the ones in videos. It just keeps haunting me. So many terrors. Going to force me to admit that it's good. Oh dear. I want to ask, what do you think is the most important thing to focus on early? So this is a cop-out answer, but it's also my real answer. I think the most important thing is that you have fun. But also, like I enjoyed this project enough to stick with it. And the early episodes weren't great, but I enjoyed doing it enough to stick with it long enough to get good and get to the point where I could just go back and make all the early episodes better. So I would say that is like, top priority. No joke. Like, cheesy, but I'm serious. I would say that's true for anything. If you want to get better at it, focus on enjoying it. For more tangible advice, I would say that a thing that helped a lot... Okay, fair enough. I would say another thing that helped a lot was just listening to the community for it. Doing frequent releases at the beginning allowed us to course correct and, fix things that weren't working quickly until we found, like, a more reasonably engaging gameplay loop. Like the level cap idea, that just came from the community after the first episode because somebody came on the game and was like, I thought this was supposed to be more difficult, but actually I swept all 6 of Julia's Pokemon with my level 33 Typhlosion and no other Pokemon in my party. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to do something about it. But, like, that ended up being a really good thing. And I feel like that wouldn't happen if I hadn't been, like, listening to the community and seeing what kind of problems they were having and then troubleshooting that. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Also, hi Solus Aron, by the way. I don't know if I said that before. I also do that as much as I can, or as much as I remember it, with the nicknaming the same species throughout different games, because then it's less like we're abandoning them forever. Prior to Reborn, I didn't have an opinion on W, and then you hated the W line. Oh, and then Rejuvenation, I see. Well, that's fair. How much content was in version 1? It was... Each episode has just been the next badge, so it was from the start up to Julia. Will there be a password to remove the level cap? I haven't added that. And I don't think I will. I feel pretty strongly about the level cap. I mean, in case somebody wants to play without a vote. In case somebody wants to grind? Nah, I feel like if anything, that's the one thing I would hold to, because exactly like Tor just said. Like, you gotta learn to play better as opposed to just problem solve by being at a higher level.
because like even without the level cap, you're still gonna hit 100 by the end of the game with
Yes.
everybody else,
Yeah.
and they're going to fucking kick your ass.
Rare candies don't alter the level cap, but you can go over the level cap with them. Which is useful if you want to grab a move or evolution or something, and then you can common candy back down so that you don't disobey.
So, with that next question, the thing is, right, we can just rewrite characters. Just do that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's room for this question in terms of, you know, not being bound by practicality and how much of a pain it would actually be. Yeah, happy to help. Like getting Giga Drain with Trico at level 21, yeah, something like that. Let me think about if there's a character that I feel like I haven't done justice, even on rewrites. I was disappointed actually with Sigmund, but I feel like he's a little bit better now.
I think he's definitely better now.
It might be Lara, actually. Like, Lara doesn't get enough screen time to be interesting, and she doesn't really have that much emotional conflict. But I also like the idea of somebody who is, like, impenetrably compassionate. Or just like absolutely unshakable, and that's her core strength, and she has to face more adversity with that. I think it would have been nice to be able to do her more justice. Does Insurgents even have a level cap? I didn't know that. Anyway, yeah, there is a password for rejuvenation style Pokemon don't receive EXP level cap. Hard cap is the password.
I
All
still
one
think
word,
it should be
lowercase.
default, but that's just
Yeah.
me.
And well, and Cass did make it so that if you're using the EXP all, that turns on automatically. What am I doing? I'm procrastinating Calcinon. That's what I'm doing. All right. So the ground is kind of. Let's scrub. This is another Song of Storms remix. Yes. Like, I also prefer the soft level cap in terms of gameplay, but I feel like the hard level cap is less of a jump to get people used to the concept of a level cap, because it's, you know, basically a half step removed from what canon already does. There's Calcinon. Alright. So, you know what, this is probably good for me to have. Oh yeah, the Gauntlet battles are definitely a pain point for that. I mean, you can still do that with rare candy, though. The level 36 starter thing. Yeah. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna stop paying attention to chat while you all focus on that, figure out what I'm doing with this. And you know what, maybe the reason I don't like it, maybe the reason I have issues with it is just because of how light the colors are compared to the black outline. So hold on, I'm actually gonna get distracted real quick again, because now that I'm looking at it, like, I should color over some of the blacker lines that make up Tourmaline. I wasn't doing that here because everything is very dark here. Even here. But Tourmaline is light. We've got this golden color. I should just fill in some of these black outlines here to help it be a little bit smoother.
What's in the top left of the map? It's like a compass, yeah. The tower in Tourmaline is the Mirage Tower. How old is the map of Reborn? It's like 10 years since I finished it almost. Yeah. And I worked on it, you know, sporadically over 2 years. It wasn't consistent. Just, you know, whenever I felt like it. Which version was it the field effects got added? It was before Luma, so that would be episode 11. I will link the song. It is Vila and None Like Joshua's cover of Fort Magnus Where'd You Go? There's the link. Yes, they were not always in the game. How does Tanya's area actually fit in Tourmaline? So, it's not Pocket Dimension. I don't think we see it here. I guess it could be this one. But in-game, there's like a big mountain that is kind of in the middle of the desert. And it's just inside. The mountain is effectively hollowed out. Oh, Night Valorum, thanks for hanging out. Is Discharge still gonna act weird in the factory?
Yep.
Act weird. Do you mean if it hits? Do you mean it changes the field for each time it hits? Yes, that's intentional. It is an exception to how most transformation works, but I feel like that's appropriate for Short Circuit Factory in particular. I think it's really cool, actually. How did I come up with the idea for field effects? I mean, so I had the idea for field effects before I was making the game. It was just like a forum thread about what do you hope they're going to add in Black and White, because this was years ago. And I outlined in that thread the idea, and I was like, I think it'd be really cool if they made battles a lot more dependent on like the environment and stuff, because I feel like I guess what gave me the idea is the anime, because a lot of the coolest anime Pokemon battles, I think, are ones where, well, inevitably it's Ash, but he has to be a protagonist and win somehow, but where they end up using the field to their advantage. And so I'm like, it'd be cool if we could do that in game. I really hope they add that in Gen 5. And they didn't. And so I just kind of went on making the game, and then somebody reminded me about it later. I'm like, wait, I'm making a Pokemon game. I could add this. And so we did it. Yes, Paper Boats is very good. probably not going to fuss as much about the detail of the scrapyard because I'm not trying to be literally insane and or die.
That sounds like a healthy choice.
Like, this is about procrastinating annoying things, not creating more annoying things. Come on. Okay. Oh, a little bit here. Okay. Oh, a little bit here. I just hope this makes the desert part feel a little bit smoother and then transitions more smoothly into doing a lot of colored line art for up here. Scrapyard puzzle is scree. Hello, Max Pie, welcome. Thank you for the sub.
There are exactly 1,100 trainers.
Wow, nice. Yeah, no, I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it that much.
1,100. Gosh, so what trainer number is Hardy? I guess we don't know anymore because we scooted them around. But
Yeah, I scooted them. Why what trainer number, Hardy?
Oh, just because that would tell us how many were in E18.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. And this is with the weird new order that I have.
Yeah,
made,
exactly.
So, like,
So, I mean, theoretically, somebody can go figure out how many trainers we've added since E18.
theoretically.
Subtract that from 1,100. Last official trainer in E18 is Marmina. Do you remember what number she is?
I mean, you could just get a count of trainers in the
Yeah. Complications and the time spent in the puzzle will maybe 660 to 700.
okay, so we've added almost 500 more. But then, like, most of the ones in post game are full teams, as opposed to, you know, babies like in the early game. I'm gonna save. God, what am I doing with Caustic? Dear, jeez, son of a.
Ass damn it.
I mean,
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I just need to do it.
okay.
It's not even that difficult.
Just gotta do it.
Okay. So let's start with the gray. $623. I see. So we've added almost 500. So almost doubled it.
I will say, I'm a big fan of. I feel like I've done a better job with some of the post-game puzzles, and I hope that those will be satisfying for the puzzle lovers out there, and hopefully not maddening for the non-puzzle lovers. Okay, that's a good color for it. Alright.
Okay. I am going to do Charlotte's Gym before I forget again and procrastinate more. So there are some post-game puzzles. Please no more magic numbers. Oh gosh. I don't think there's gonna be anything that intense, but hopefully they'll be fun.
Okay, let's see.
Calcio Labrador. Were the gym locations associated with leaders as early as the map being made?
Generally, yes, but not all of them were preserved. Like, this was marked as an abandoned gym for Corey because Corey wasn't actually the poison leader at the time of the gym. This was definitely associated for the triumvirate. I don't know about this one, maybe. I don't know about these ones. I feel like a lot of the generic gym.exe locations got switched around. But some of them were probably there.
What's the name of the current song? This is Reito Naito by Binaria. I will link it. Projects in the making after Starlight. Oh gosh.
I mean, listen, I'm a little afraid to think that far ahead. There are many things.
Let's go one at a time, I think.
Yeah. There are many things I would like to do, but I'm going to learn my lesson from past things and not talk about them until I am ready to actually be doing them. If only for my own sanity. Alright. Charlotte's Gym. Mostly like a bright red. Red pink. That's probably pretty good. It's a little too saturated. Let's see. Pink and purple accents. Where am I going to fight the purple? You know, I never did the lights on Amatrin, but I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop myself from getting distracted by it right now. I'm going to actually do some Calcinon and stop procrastinating it. I've heard from writing people that it's good not to talk about book ideas until you start. Yeah, so for my part, I feel like it's not motivation so much as once I talk about it, I've made a commitment to it, and then that's pressure. And I don't like that. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. My friends in game design are especially impressed by Starlight Divide. Oh, I'm very glad by that.
Oh no, are you going to cry?
No, I just really appreciate it. I am always very grateful when people like Starlight, because you know, I'm always grateful when people like Reborn too, but there's definitely at least a population of the player base that is only into Reborn because it's Pokemon. So it's like, you know, what's my own thing? I am especially appreciative. Plus buff Aggron. I am not buffing it because that's not within the scope of the game. I'm keeping the canon, but I bet especially with Mega Aggron, I'm sure that you can find some good uses to keep it relevant. Oh, Night Vulpus, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody who is interested in giving Starlight a chance. Time for the jewels down the middle of the road. Oh boy. I do have to deal with that, don't I? Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, exactly. Like, the scale of time projects take is really just... How are humans supposed to cope with this, you know? How are mortal lifespans supposed to survive this onslaught of cool things to do that take forever?
I mean, I think it'll be okay.
I think...
You're getting melodramatic again.
What? I would never! Ailey. Good enough. How's the Wasteland looking now in-game? Wasteland hasn't really changed that much. We took out the Venipedes behind the trees. We added a slidey sound to the metal beams. So they're kind of fun now. But it's pretty much the same as ever. Shadow Tag Shiller are going to be a thing, no.
Game Freak has Game Freak has nixed that one, and I'm sad about that too. I thought that was neat. Were you already familiar with programming game design before starting Reborn?
I wasn't.
Yeah, she wasn't.
I learned here.
So for my part, the answer is yes. I have been doing game design as a hobby since I was 10. So I had previous projects that I worked on and didn't finish. A lot of them that I dropped. Which is why I thought I would drop Reborn as well, but I didn't. So I had... Part of the reason I jumped in Reborn and was able to spit out the first episode in 2 weeks is because I was already familiar with RPG Maker XP, because I used it a lot as a kid. Well, as a teenager. But I have no formal training in programming or game design. You know, I was already familiar with it coming into Reborn, but I picked that stuff up as a 10, 11-year-old, 12-year-old, etc. just from doing it a lot, because I enjoyed it a lot. Nuzlocker's in shambles. Oof, true. Since Reborn are free, how do you find time to make amazing games like that? No, that's a great question. Do something with game design in your non-projects? Maybe. Okay, so we put something else to block the Tauros in there. But at least it's predictable. Raven. There is somebody who is working on a mod to restore Bix Vision, and I believe he's going to be continuing that mod after E19 releases. It is not made yet, because he wanted to wait for E19, which is a reasonable choice. MaxPie. The answer to your question is big shout out to everybody who supports me on Patreon. I believe the link is in the description down here. No? I should probably put that there. But I do have a Patreon. I will link it in case anybody happens to be interested in getting involved. And I have been working on Reborn/Starlight full-time for the last several years because of all the community support. And I am very grateful for that, so... That's just the normal patreon.com link. Nope. Hold on. Nope.
This is going well.
How do I delete a message? Nope. Oh.
It's probably okay.
You know what? Okay, let me try again. There we go. Yes, thank you, Peter beat me to it. Or Dulcet, whichever you prefer. Anyway, yeah. It is just because of them that I've been able to put all the time to this that I wanted. And I'm eternally grateful. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeet.
Are there any favorite Hisuian forms? So I haven't seen most of them. Well, I have seen most of them from the leaks. But I haven't seen most of them in a way that I feel like is prudent to judge them on. However, I do really like the look of the Hisuian Zoroark. It was very cute. So I'm hopeful that that's neat. And like normal Ghost for an illusion Pokemon sounds bonkers.
They did what?
Yeah, Hisuian Zoroark is normal Ghost.
Okay.
You know what? I am so sorry to anybody who is avoiding leaks, but I guess that was a trailer. So I'm sorry.
You just ruined everybody's lives.
I just ruined Starry's life. I'm so sorry. Okay, but yeah, for the rest of you, please respect the people that haven't seen the spoilers yet. I probably should have thought of that before. You know, how deep into the recording are we right now?
5 hours.
Okay, so hopefully if I remember when I upload the YouTube video, I can say around 5 hours I talk about PLA bullshit and spoil. I keep forgetting that they're excited. People are excited for the game. Great. So you can post a Hisuian form I think you'd probably enjoy without spoiling. I mean, I think if you just put the link in the chat, it won't embed or anything, so we can just say, you know, hey, people who are avoiding spoilers, don't click this link.
I mean, you say the question out loud before you answer it. So I think that if you say the around 504, you mention something that's in the game. I feel like if it's in the trailers, it's
Yeah,
not such a big deal.
Yeah, if it's in the trailers, that's true. But I still feel bad. I'm sorry, Starry. Yeah. Like, that's fair. I know some people avoid trailers and such as well. But, eh. Alright. I should once again figure out what I'm doing here. Alright. I gotta do this building. Black, blue, and orange. Just this top right corner, basically. I've done all of this so far. Are you looking? I see. I've done all of this, so I just have this bit up here. And like most of the mountains are probably gonna be really quick. Yes, this is Liz Robinette. This is hello, how are you? What was that name? Oh, what is building? Okay, and that's going to be black on top. And then okay. Let's do it like alright, well, I think it's time for me to get distracted from Calcimon again. So I'm going to go add in the lights for my turn. So the way I do this is I'm just gonna make a bunch of circles and then I'll erase them into squares later. You're glad that it's canonically extinct. Damn.
Alright, and now we'll just erase all these things into vaguely more square shape objects. And more of an angle there. That's better. YouTube? Oh, there is a song playing, it's just really quiet. Can you guys hear that? I feel like I can't hear it. Oh, there it is. I skipped forward a little bit as I was coming in. Okay, cool. CSP has decided to freeze. Similar in volume to what I presume is a fan. Alright, how about we just skip this one? Reminder to save. Oh, I heard a blingy thingy. There it is. Deaf Colorist, thank you for following. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting. I also really hope we get to another Starlight better than a year, but then we could probably do like more regular builds, hopefully, at least while we're adding features. So we'll see. Hopefully that should be fine.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Yeah. But no, I am very grateful, thank you. Just making sure I'm sizing these windows appropriately, and it's like it's probably okay. How's it going for you over there, hon?
Oh, it's going. Something crashed.
Oh.
So,
Great.
so I've just kind of gone to playing video games. You know how it be.
I see, yeah. Okay, live caption is on so you can hear me, yes?
Well, read you.
Well, read me. Yeah, that's true. But hi, welcome, that's super cool. I'm glad that you can still enjoy streams. Despite that, I didn't realize that captioning stuff worked that well. I will try to speak clearly enough so that it picks me up, because I feel like I usually mumble. And then I'll probably forget in like 5 minutes. Okay, great. Well, hi, welcome.
And bye, have a good class.
Oh.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out, Jojo.
Well, cool. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh, not all of the noises are Ame, who is streaming. I'm Cass, and I'm sitting behind the wall.
Oh yeah, we have a bonus hidden guest. Not even a guest. She lives here.
Hi.
Do you have aspirations for being hired by a larger game studio, or do you want to stay being an indie dev? Or mostly indie dev? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm entirely an indie dev. Cass is living in the walls. Oh dear.
That's me.
I do not have aspirations of being hired, no. I would rather run my own project. Because I can do that, I feel like if I were working on anything that I didn't want to be working on, I would just go insane, you know?
Bye, have a nice Counter-Strike.
Oh, bye-bye.
I hope you really counter those strikes.
Yeah, counter
I
those
played
strikes
that video
good.
game. I understand that video game. I know how it works.
Oh, same, definitely. Like my end goal here is to eventually be making enough from Patreon or whatever that I can hire the rest of the team properly instead of just accepting volunteer work. And that's a long ways off.
Pay me money.
Yeah. You know, hopefully we can make games that don't take 10 years to make. Okay, is that all the lights? I think that's all the lights for Omni Train. It's not quite as homey as in the darkness of the city, but I still like it. I think it's neat.
I think the desert is going to be considered a wild area. Oh, neat. Is that what Terraria did? I didn't even know that. What's been my favorite program to use for artwork so far? So I don't have a huge amount of experience with very many programs. Like, I used Photoshop, and then I used Sai, and I'm like, wow, Sai is such a huge improvement. I've never used anything else. And now I'm using CSP over the last few weeks just because I figured I'd give it a try, and wow, all the brushes are, like, really nice. So currently it's the one that I'm using right now, but it's not like I'm a seasoned art software veteran. Favorite word?
Favorite word. In concept, barrel. Mostly because I really like, you know, the Rhodocrin jungle leading into it. In execution, probably Peridot. I feel like Peridot is the one that I did the best as far as bringing to bringing into reality what I wanted from it, which was for it to mostly be like the industrial slum. Am I going to make the second version of this with Restored Reborn? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Save me. Yes, that is Julia's gem. Hence the electrics. She's probably currently causing power surges in the city. That's okay. I mean, I don't expect everybody to be listening for the full length of the stream. It's only been 5 hours. Come on. Doesn't everybody do 5-hour streams?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I forget that the normal. What is a normal stream length?
I don't know.
Like 2 or 3? Y'all who 2 or 3, yeah. Y'all who watch Twitch, help me out here. Give me some frame of mind. I only hear about crazy 24-hour streams, so I'm like, if I'm not doing 24 hours, who am I? And I never do 24 hours, so who am I?
I'm not even real. I don't even exist.
No, you exist in Eiley. Okay. Oh, the other thing I was going to do over here is take a bright orange like this and do some windows up here.
I'm gonna lift you up for stream.
Grouchy baby noises.
This is baby. If you're joining late. Here, look at camera. Baby is making angry noises.
Baby. 1 to 3, 3 to 6, some do 5, others do 10. Okay. Okay, so I'm not that crazy.
Thank you, baby, for putting up with that.
She wasn't angry for once earlier, though.
She was like kind of angry, but she was mostly accepting.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna say anything silly like she wasn't upset because she was probably upset.
Let's do a do-over on that. Oh. Oh. Perspective's a little bit wonky on this, but I have to live with my past mistakes now. Watch someone stream Reborn for like 10 hours? Damn.
That doesn't sound healthy.
10 hours for a few days in a row. I mean, that's basically... that was basically autumn with supervised testing, huh? Okay, now in addition to these, I want to do like a little bit of a... like a pop. And like a pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, hold on. We can do that better. I think it looks very cool. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of a glow effect over here.
Bye.
Oh. Goodbye, sorry. Thanks for hanging out. I haven't updated my schedule in a minute. True. I don't know what my schedule is right now, but I will be sure to. I'll make a note to update that afterwards. Level 5 and schedule. Great. Okay, so we're just gonna do like a blah blah blah. That's way too much. Can we be less dense here?
feeling asleep. Beauty, you sexy, you get the drill now, don't you?
You know what? Forget it. I'm just going to do this the way I usually do this by making a new layer. And we can do this all we want. Erase it over the places it's not supposed to be. Like there and there. A little iffy, but that's what the blur tool is for. And we don't need that one to be textured. That is a little too much. And then we will tie it into where. And then that we can just scale down. There we go.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And we'll just merge that down. Great.
Alright. So there's 2 buildings for those cities. Well, I do still have to be accountable for the other buildings in here, so let's do that.
There's going to be some purple and
Some just straight gray. So let's get those going.
That's okay. It'll be a good replay for you.
Lots has changed. God, since E14. Wow.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, you know?
Yeah.
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 I just, yeah, you know?
Yeah. I know.
You know.
What's the front corner building? White?
Okay.
Victory Road here reminds me a lot of the Gen 5 Victory Road. I could see it.
Big shout outs to everybody who stayed with the game all these years. So I do need to do what somebody mentioned earlier about the color roads here. The question is,
Glad you like them. And there's more coming too, so, you know. Just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the subscription.
Yeah.
And I'm very glad that could help. Also, hi Beach Wilmer, welcome. Oh, since the first episode. Wow, and we were just saying that, like,
the 14 is long. Thanks so much for sticking with it. God damn.
Yeah, that's commitment.
It really is. First
Also, just
episode.
like I feel like it's at least a little bit impressive that you also managed to find it.
Yeah, actually, were you in the community in the first place? What are these lines? Where are their lines? What did I do? Well, I guess I live there now.
happy little accents.
feel like I was in the middle of saying something. I forgot it again.
Sorry.
That's okay. If it matters, check and remind me.
True.
Didn't join the Discord, just played. Wow. Wowie. Well, respect. Okay. Before that, I think. Before the lines. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Have a good food. Well, while I'm on this layer, I may as well do the building colors for Labrador too. Where's my mouse? Come on. Please. Literally, where is my mouse? There it is. Okay. So we've got purple and red again and then black. Great. So let's start with the black. Probably. Maybe I will use a dry brush for going over this. And I can use. What other brushes do I have? Oh yeah, that'll work. Use a very bright color. Great, great. Joined the Discord 2 years ago, only became active recently. Aw. Well, I'm sure that there will be plenty of more guides soon with the new update. Hopefully fun ones. Purple, no, more pink is probably better. Just going to take the purple again, darker version, and we'll go over the tops with these on the relevant buildings. Yeah, I think I like that. So this one is purple now, because I said so. And you. And you. And big red. Do a fainter red. maps with arrows and info boxes on them. Those are cool. I think those are very neat. Alright. I need to do the watercolors for the base now. And like that's the easy part, right? Right? Surely that's the easy part. Why wouldn't that be the easy part? Why wouldn't I have been procrastinating this entire time just because I know that I'll have to do the line art after that? What? That's crazy. You guys are crazy.
What are you saying?
Too much? Probably too much. Diving section but in lava. Oh dear. And that was how the protagonist perished. Alright. It's not like it's even difficult. Why even procrastinate for that long? That took like 2 seconds. Let's do the other section. This one I'll probably have to lighten first. That's fine, we can do that. Let's just take a big pen. Big boy. And then we take the watercolor back and we just kind of do the same thing. Why not? What am I saying? Yeah. We do have some pasta made. If you
Do we just want that?
probably not, but I mean I'm still probably going to be like half an hour to an hour still.
I mean, I can boil pasta.
You can boil pasta, but then what?
I can make pasta.
But what about the sauce?
It'll be like half an hour. Surely. I believe in you. I mean,
like it might be close to that. There's a good chance, but I don't want to like start that and then have to make you wait if I'm a little bit longer.
that's whatever.
Let's see how long these lines take me. Oh, I do still need to do the hold up. Still need to do. So let's do that as a top craft. Do that as a dry brush. Actually, I hate that. If I do it this way. But that's not how that works in the city. Just have boiled pasta, obviously. It's like, I don't think that even looks good. Cause this was not made for these glowy streets. I added the glowy streets in game because I got to making this point. I'm like, gosh, the city is so empty. What do I do with it? Okay, glowy streets. Why not? I mean, that's fine. I could do that. I guess. Like, it's not the same. But if I do some glowy windows on top of that, that probably helps. At least with the impression. I mean, it's not... I'm probably not gonna worry about it. I will use a darker shade for this though. Alright, now we'll do the lines. And I'll decide if I'm going to do the windows afterwards.
You know, we also think it would be a cool poster, and we'll probably be looking into that after E19's out, so... Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know what I'm saying? Just make a deal with display. I mean, you're the second person to bring that up. Must have was you earlier. Was it you earlier? Now second guessing so.
everything. I didn't think so either. I hadn't heard of display before. Wait, that looks pretty decent from afar. How about 50%? I could live with that. I want to make a couple parts a little bit darker. Like here. And there. And like up top there. That's 50%. Alright, alright, alright. Do you use your tablet when you sprite or just for drawing stuff? Just for drawing stuff generally. I prefer more precise mouse control for sprites. I see. I have never heard of this play, probably because I didn't spend that much time on YouTube. Okay.
I mean, you gotta get Raycon. Especially for when you're canceling Among Us Sundays.
Okay, let's go ahead and draw some stairs on this. And let's do up here too. Just I'll be in the neighborhood. Actually, I guess I haven't done the watercolors for here yet. Have I? No. Yes. No. Yes. Should I do some more? Because I wasn't sure. Yeah, the tower in the desert is Mirage Tower. Titania's place is not really visible here. Because it is within the, not really within the, it's mostly underground. It's another one of those places that I added afterwards, so I just shove it underground somewhere for continuity with the map. Where's the level 20 Patreon tier with reviving Taka for the Reshiram people? Oh my.
Sorry.
Oops.
Boy dead.
Whoopsie dupsie. Alright. Hold on. I need to click a different map. Okay. So for this, let's do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and let's see about that.
They can mod whatever they want. They ain't gonna make the boy less dead, you know what I'm saying?
Hey. Alright, up here. I'm just going to use a blur on that, just to kind of help round that out. Okay, you know what? If we're using blur anyway, I may as well do substantially lighter. Try and make it look somewhat convincing that maybe I actually meant for there to be snow here.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank you. Going to take a save while I assess what to do next. Is it the windows? Don't like how bright that is actually. That's fine. Okay. There's really not that much to do left. Let me... Another Drago's just up here. How about brighter than that, yeah? How about not that bright, yeah? Cool. Alright, so what's left to do is base. Why is this that color? You know? I see why it's that colored. Hold on. I understand several things now. I'm going to hit a save button. I'm just going to... I mean, fail to save file. Stop it. You ain't failing to save shit. Just do it. Quit your complaining. I'm going to pack those into a folder. There we go, that fixes that. And the same is going to be true for there. Okay, but please be above the thing. Thank you. And then, boom. Okay, there we go. That cleans stuff up a bit. I was wondering why that purple was going onto the train before. There's a bit of light blue here that was doing the same thing. Anyway, that's dealt with now. So this is going to be the train. And this is on my train, and those can both collapse, and that leaves just those. All right, so Kiramra was cursed. This is the one we want. Okay, so that's just straight gray. Okay. So I am going to do a transparency lock on that. Take that, make it a little less saturated and brighter so we can just watercolor over it with impudence. Oh, I like that better already. Okay. Actually, if I'm going to do the windows. I should do them first. Not for any real reason, just so I don't forget. In what universe did I put this on this playlist? Huh. This probably should not be in this playlist. Just a song that is almost certainly going to get me copyright claimed.
miss you. I hope you don't rot in jail.
Yeah, me too. What was I doing? Oh, right, the windows before I forget. I got the angle wrong on those. Hello, yes, I am still going. I'm glad that it looks distinct too. Yeah, we are actually pretty close to done. You know, if you wanted to get that pasta going, you probably could.
Oh. I think I have to put the cat child. Oh.
Okay, that gets the point across. And let's do some in here too. How's that? It'll do. So obviously the windows in Calcinon don't actually glow, but this is mostly a substitute in terms of impression for getting this street glow in. Oh, hey Mike, you asked about 100 gex earlier. This isn't technically, but this is by one of the people on that, so there you go. I've been predicted. Fix the angle on that. There we go. Maybe not, there we go. Maybe angles are fake. Maybe God has abandoned humanity. Wait, not yet, I guess? Okay, is that everybody? Just a little bit of glow in there. Alright, oh, that reminds me actually, while I'm here, I wanted to do some color variants on Onitrine's windows. Oh, I put those on the wrong layer. Well, that happens. Little less uniform. So you guys occasionally hold VC party in the server. So those parties are twice a year. Once for the winter, once for the summer. But when we do them, we run for like 12 hours to make sure that you can at least attend part of it, regardless of your time zone. So we just had ours last month, as you saw, I guess. But you would certainly be very, very welcome for the summer one. And hopefully at least some of that time zone should be workable for you. Okay. Back to the mountains. Alright, I think...
More beds.
Yeah.
No.
We'll see. Oh, I should do the buildings up in the top
Right, baby?
top right rather.
Baby will
And then
also
the mountain
try.
colors. I believe it. She will.
We'll hold her up in front of the poster people. And we're like, hey, can you make us posters? And then she'll look at them and she'll be like, wow. And then they'll be like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. It's no wonder you harass her so much.
Oh no, you gotta counter your strike. If you're not countering your strike, what are you doing?
Maybe me?
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing several things actually. Most of them are getting distracted. Okay. Stack of dragon, yes. What kind of dragon? Don't ask. Like I said earlier, Gen 5 had generic looking dragons in their dragon gym. Like not a Pokemon, just a dragon looking motherfucker. And so do we.
Everybody's gotta be a dragon looking motherfucker sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. So for this, it's going to be black up here. Let's just take that. Doot. And let's do some orange. And fill this in with black a bit, just for consistency. Okay, that's all we really need there. It'd be nice to go over the lines, but I'm not going to do that yet, and hopefully I'll remember to do it at the end. What I do want, something like this. How does this look? Pretty good. So let's do like this. Good night, Turtle Boy. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright.
That'll do. Okay, now we're just gonna fill in Draggy Boy. I guess I gotta shade Draggy Boy too. Oh, goodbye. Have a good summon. Alright, nope, it's freezing. I'm saving, because that terrifies me every time. A younger version of Heather sitting on the back of that dragon statue, pretend she's flying it. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's good. Let's just, kind of wish I did this on a different layer. Whoops. I'm going to pull... I love this, yeah, this is good.
Say hypothetically that I was going to boil some pasta.
Yeah.
How much pasta should I boil?
Do you like a third of the box, props?
Well, hopefully that was the quantity of box that you specified. Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Baby understands.
Of course.
Of course.
Baby always understands.
Baby, imagine a world where baby doesn't understand.
That would be a horrible world.
Like, you can't do it.
Yeah. She is simply an understander of things. It'll do. I ain't perfect, but it'll do. Have I seen the fan projects of the mainline Pokemon games? Seen the fan projects to make the mainline Pokemon games fully online? I think I know vaguely of them. But I don't know about the details, and I always feel like the worlds are not big enough for that, you know? What sort of pasta dish are making? We've been really into a zucchini and batter pasta sauce lately. that's kind of been our go-to. Alright. I think there's nothing left to do, but actually do the watercolors of... Actually, that's not true. There's 1 to 2 other things left to do. Where's the snow? You. Okay. Good. Firstly, I missed a spot here. Secondly, we can watercolor the snow as well. I should. That goes for Amatrine's bit as well. Oh, that helps. That's really cool. Heck, get it? Because it's snow. Deserts do be like that, but you've survived. Alright. Now we do this business. You know what I could do with the snow as well? I could actually make some probably harder edges with it, especially matching these mountain crests. We do something like this, something like that, maybe like this, and just... Let's try a dry brush. Darker? Oh, that's okay. That's something. Oh, hey, no, watercolor. Thank you. Any characters you wish you used more, regret not using more? I don't know, like I said, Laura really got done dirty. Might have been cool for Arclight too. But I don't really have concrete plans for them or anything. too dark. That might be too dark. But then I am trying to make strong use of contrast in negative space, so is it too dark, really? Love how soft those look compared to a lot of monitoring or like citrine and stuff. That does take everything with it. Oh yeah, true. I think I'm legally obligated to answer Julie that question.
That's definitely true.
Okay. Well, let's try some line art and just see how I feel about it after that. Line art makes everything better, right? Right? Haha. I feel like this part of the drawing is less crisp compared to the rest as well. I wonder if I was then too tired and wanted to finally finish. Kira!
Maybe.
Oh, that kind of looks okay. I think I can use the line art to correct for how soft a lot of the shading here looks.
the patch of light left of the door. It's me desperately trying to shoehorn snow in there. Who of the Reborn cast would be most likely to promote NFTs? Oh dear. Why is this like a character thing these days?
Because a lot of people seem to be into NFTs and a lot of other people use that.
I guess so. Oh, there it goes again. Gosh, it feels like blurry. I think I'm going to do just some rough color correction on mountains. Maybe I need to use darker lines still.
Now, Bernice, now please, darling, settle down and play me your pretty little song.
Who's the bigger loose cannon, Tanya or Saphira? Hard to say. Wait, Hardy is treated as a swear word? Huh. That's wild. Anyway, see you, Raven. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know who's the bigger loose cannon. I don't really think of either of them as loose cannons in particular. The loose cannon is, I don't know, Julia probably? Because, like, Tanya and Saphira, they both have their own very specific purposes. Well, I guess less so for Tanya. But, like, she's not acting without reason or order. She acts in a certain way because she's trying to get an outcome still, which is to make the shit stop, generally. And Saphira just has it out for Sigmund in particular. And, like, Tanya chills out after things happen. I don't think either of them are really loose cannons. One chills out and one is predictable. Well, thanks for hanging around as best you could. Yeah. The loose cannon is Julia. She'll do whatever. How's the pasta?
It's still going. Pastas. I would have likely scared off the rhubarb if the rhubarb was still around.
Alas. Bluebab is but a figment of our imaginations. So this area up here is a little bit rough still. we're mostly done here. Still gotta color in a little bit of the snow. And I find it likely that I will still futz with some of the details of this area up here, especially off stream. So I'm not entirely satisfied with that. For the most part, we're in a pretty good shape. So I think I may go ahead and call it here. And like, you know, we're at least close enough to done with this that we could, you know, if we had to, could just ship it like this. Not that this is being shipped anywhere, but theoretically. Still pretty good for an evening's work. So I think, yeah, I think it's about time to call it in general. So thank you everyone for sticking around. Here, let's go view out the whole thing. Obviously there's stuff below this, one quick check. But I think we could call this done if we wanted. Like I said, might fuss with the details more, but we'll see. The edge up there is very dark. Hold on. Anyway, we can call this done. Just kind of do a quick up and down to show it off as we finish up. I'm sure I'll post this somewhere relatively soon anyway. So, yeah, please do not sell the Reborn map on the blockchain, no. I think the fuck not. Oh gosh, were you waiting for me to finish to sleep? Get sleep when you need it, yo. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting. Definitely always fun to do this kind of stuff on stream. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream will be, but it will probably be eventually. But yeah, thank you everyone. It has been a good almost 7 hours. Yeah, eventually. Well, we'll see. I'll figure stuff out. Maybe it'd be good for me to be setting a day aside from testing to just play some video game or on stream or whatever again. Yeah. Alright.
Good night, everybody.